be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved evolved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini.
Nithyanandam Paramashivoham Kevalam Jnanamurtim Dvandvatitam Gagana Sadrasham Tattvamasya Dilaksham Ekam Nityam Vimalamachalam Sarvadhi Sakshi Bhutam Bhavatitam Trigunarahitam Sadgurum Tam Namami. Nityanandam, everyone. We welcome all of you to the Parashakti Akashic reading. KAILASA National Security Agency would like to have some mandatory security measures. Please be aware of all those security measures. Also, please be aware of all the important caution. We welcome all the KAILASA Vasis attending from KAILASA monasteries, Gurukul, temples, ashrams, and centers from around the world. Welcome all the Facebook, Instagram, NTV, KAILASA TV, Hinduism Now TV, YouTube viewers, and all those blessed to have Nayana Diksha to a video conferencing who are joining us today's special spiritual program, the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan. Parashakti, the divine cosmic mother. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness, the cosmic mother, say the source of Shakti. It is her cosmic Brahmanda Yoni from which billions and billions of universes comes out and goes in. Say the source of Big Bang and black holes. Parashakti, the divine consort of Paramashiva, with the primordial god of Hinduism. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism reveals the first and foremost relationship is the mother. Ability to learn, even the idea to relate, starts with the mother. Mother is an important way to connect what we think as life. In Vedic tradition, our rishis were aware our ability to connect with mothers be directed to the cosmos. It should inspire, it should awaken our higher consciousness. It should inspire our higher consciousness to express through us. Connecting with life as mother is the most sweetest, most beautiful, most easiest form to ever connect. Today, out of his extreme compassion and love, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is manifesting Devi Parashakti herself and gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. Now, we look into what Bhava Samadhi Darshan is. So, Samadhi is the oneness, and the Sama is oneness, and the Adi means the source. So, Samadhi means one with the source. Bhava means attitude, aspect. Bhava Samadhi means being one with the source through this aspect. Darshan means to have a glimpse of. In Vedic tradition, it is used to describe the moment we behold a deity, an avatar, a saint, or an enlightened being. As just seeing, such a being can cleanse the karmas of lifetime and create deep, lasting transformation in the receiver. Darshan is a powerful superconscious vibration that is present around an avatar all the times. He simply radiates darshan, just as the sun continuously radiates light. The auspicious moment when we are able to catch it becomes the moment of darshan for us, raising us to the next level of superconscious breakthrough, like hitting the reset button on our being. Now we look into the science of Bhavasamadhi Darshan. So the very first information, the first truth about the Bhavasamadhi Darshan, that all the divine cosmic beings are real. They manifest from KAILASA, the enlightened time-space zone, through deities and incarnations. Divine cosmic beings manifest through Archavatara, deities in temple, through Bhavasamadhi Darshan in the Nijavatara incarnations. Bhavasamadhi Darshan is the science of Nijavatara manifesting Paramashiva, the supreme consciousness. Devi Parashakti expresses through being of Rajarajeswari and manifests as Nijavatara, the physical form Devi Meenakshi. The Archavatara deity reflects the consciousness and manifestation of the superconscious energy, but human beings are not mature enough to receive the higher level experiences from the Archavatara directly. The avatar, physically embodied form, comes down to bridge the gap and create the experience of superconscious energy in all of us. Bhavasamadhi awakens our Kundalini Shakti, which is latent potential energy in every human being during darshan. The whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor, the conscious energy that heal, empower, and transform our life. During Bhavasamadhi darshan, our neurons mirror that of an incarnation. Mirror neuron activate and process all the observed movements or information of the avatar just by seeing. Now we'll look into the Akashic readings. The Akashic readings are the readings from the cosmic archives. Akashic readings are not predictions. It is reading from the cosmic archive. Beyond time, creation and destruction happen simultaneously. In the dimension of time starts the past, present, and future. Because Akashic records are stored in the Akasha, in the space dimension, there is no past, present, and future. That is why what we call as happened, happening, yet to happen are clearly already recorded. Now we'll look into the supreme introduction of the supreme point of Hinduism after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanandam everyone, welcome back now. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, is the reviver of KAILASA, a macrocosmic, ancient, enlightened Hindu civilizational nation. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is the 1008th incarnation of Paramashivam, as per Hinduism, recognized by his predecessors who are enlightened master and adepts. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has made the science of power manifestation, yoga, and temple-based universities a lifestyle for humanity. Now we will look into the coronations of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Nithyananda Paramashivam. Before 1981, he was identified as the 1008th incarnation of Paramashiva by spiritual adepts and enlightened masters of Hinduism. In 1981, initiated into the Bala Sannyas and Chaturmasya at the age of 3. In 1988, he was coronated as the future Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tondai Mandaladinam, the oldest monastic university. In 1994, he was appointed as the successor of Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham by Guru Parampara. In 1999, he founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally. In 1999, he was coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetham, declared as the successor of Arunachala Sarvanyapeetham by Guru Parampara at the age of 16. So below are the pictures where you can see the various gurus, the previous guru of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. The first, starting with the Yogi Yogananda Puri, is Sakhi Swamigal and Mata Vibhutananda Puri. He founded the mission Nithyananda Sangha to revive Kailasa internationally at the age of 21. He is also coronated as the successor of Kashi Sarvanyapeetham at the age of 21. So below are the pictures which you can see Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism inaugurating the various works at Kashi Sarvanyapeetham. Also, you can see Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the location where he had the first experience of death at the Manikarnika Ghat. Next, in 2002, he founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapeetham. In 2004, he is declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Siripura Sarvanyapeetham. In 2004, he is declared as the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage. He founded the Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapeetham at the age of 24. Below are the pictures where you can see Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism laying the foundation stone, doing the Bhumi Pujan for the Adi KAILASA Sarvanyapeetham. He was also declared as the successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvanyapeetham at the age of 26. And here we present some of the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism receiving the coronation ceremony at the successor of Bhagyanagara Sripura Sarvanyapeetham. He is also the incumbent emperor of Suryavamsa Surangi Samrajyam of Suryavamsa lineage at the age 26. In 2007, he is declared as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham. In 2007, declared as the Mahamandaleswar of Mahanirvani Akhara. In 2012, coronated as the 293rd Guru Mahasannidhanam of Madurai Syamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham, the oldest Hindu papal state and the monastic kingdom. He is the reviver of Adi Pallava Sarvanya Peetham at the age of 29. Here you can see the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism doing the various ritual activity, the worship at this Sarvanya Peetham. He is also the present 293rd Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam of KAILASA Shyamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham. So below you can see the pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism receiving the coronation or the coronation ceremony of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by his previous successor. Also on the right side you can see Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism performing the various Nitya Puja and the various other pujas at the KAILASA Shyamala Peetha Sarvanya Peetham. In 2013, he was officially coronated as Mahamandaleswar of Mahanirvani Akhara, the largest apex monastic order, the youngest Mahamandaleswar. In 2013, he declared as the Acharya Mahamandaleswar of Atal Akhara by Acharya Mahamandaleswar Sukhdevanandaji, the then incumbent spiritual head. In 2014, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam. He is officially coronated as Mahamandaleswar of Mahanirvani Akhara, the largest apex monastic order and the youngest Mahamandaleswar, at the age of 35. So below you can see the various pictures of the coronation ceremony of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the Mahamandaleswar of Mahanirvani Akhara. Also you can see some of the documents. He is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tanjavur Adinam at the age of 36. In 2014, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Tiruvarur Adinam. In 2014, coronated at the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam. In 2014, he is coronated at the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Panchanati Kulam. So below you can see the Guru Parampara, the lineage of Gurus from the Tiruvarur Adinam. Here you can see the Guru Parampara, the pictures of various Gurus, the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Vedaranyam Adinam. In 2015, he is coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. In 2015, coronated as the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Peetha Kolada Matha. In 2015, he is elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 spiritual leaders or the pontiff. He is coronated at the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. Here you can see the various pictures, the Guru Parampara pictures from the Dharma Mukti Swargapuram Adinam. He is also coronated at the Guru Mahasannidhanam of Adi Peetha Kolada Matha. You can see the various pictures of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism receiving the succession as the Guru Mahasannidhanam. He is also elected as the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism by a congregation of over 1,000 Hindu pontiffs later at the age of 37. So now we will be looking into the various global initiatives, the responsibility to revive the KAILASA all around the globe, the various responsibility that Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has taken to raise the consciousness of humanity. After a short break, we will stay.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Nithyananda everyone, welcome back to the Parashakti Akashic reading. So now we will be looking into the various global initiatives taken by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. 26 years of relentless humanitarian service and initiatives, including the free vegetarian food, medical services, natural disaster relief, women empowerment initiatives, conflict resolution and peace initiatives, sustainable Hindu practices, and through various international agencies and the bodies. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has authored 300 books and 10,000 articles in 3 languages, which is English, Tamil, Sanskrit, and translated into the 50 languages over 1,000 titles. Over 20 million books and copies, articles have been sold, read, and downloaded. He established the largest Hindu university with over 1 million books, 1 million palm leaf scriptures, and over 20 million digital books. He is revered as the most prolific, most viewed guru in the digital world, read and watched by 1 billion plus followers in Hinduism. Over 10,000 hours of discourses, over 1 million views on the social media. He is respected as the commentator of all the sacred scriptures such as Upanishads, Bhagavad Gita, Shiva Sutras, Brahma Sutras, Yoga Sutras, Ashtavakra Gita, Jnana Sutras, and various others. He is honored as the leader of Hinduism, the most awarded, internationally recognized Hindu leader. He is acclaimed as one of the top 100 spiritually influential living personalities by the Watkins Mind, Body, Spirit magazine. The Sovereign Order of KAILASA, led by Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, and Nithyananda Order of Monks, Nuns, and Hindu diaspora are working for global peace and to give superconscious breakthrough to humanity. He is establisher of the largest Hindu university in the world with the satellite campuses in 150 countries. He is establisher of 1,000 plus KAILASA Enlightenment ecosystem. He is also the founder and reviver of over 100 Sarvanya Peethams. So after this, we are going to be looking into one of the greatest contribution from the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, and that is the science of power manifestation. Here, in this segment of science of power manifestation, we'll give you a brief introduction about the power manifestation, the science on how to manifest the power, and also the Nithyananda yogis will be demonstrating one of the power of body scanning, by scanning your body and revealing if there is any health related issues, if there is any issue that need to be attended for you to be completely healthy. So we'll be doing that after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Nithyanandam everyone, we welcome all you back to the Manifesting Extraordinary Shakti session. So in this segment, we will present you the various context, the science related with the power of manifestation. The Balasans, Nithyananda Yogis, the initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, will now be demonstrating the powers of third eye and sharing with all the experiences and results of the extraordinary manifestation of the divine powers awakened in us through the initiation. In today's Bhava Samadhi Darshan, all of us will be receiving the initiation into the third eye awakening and the various other powers with blessings and the grace of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. We will be manifesting the power of body scanning, the power of third eye. Third eye, which is the cosmic browsing center located between the brows, which is upon initiation. One can effortlessly express powers and see through the third eye, just as you do with the two eyes. So what are the Shaktis? In the Vedagama, the source scriptures of Hinduism, Paramashiva reveals in elaborate detail that every human being is hardwired to be able to manifest 463 plus extraordinary Shaktis. Manifesting powers are described as the system, method, and science for human being to explore the various possibilities, powers, and have the access to various states of consciousness. Shaktis manifest from the fundamental cognition that you are divine and you need to manifest divine, and not that you are a man and you need to reach divine. Shaktis express from the space of enlightenment as a side effect of feeling connection with the divine and the high integrity with the Guru. Shaktis are the source of enlightenment. Siddhis are power that manifest from tapas or penance for enlightenment. Siddhis are on the path of enlightenment. Shaktis, the Shakti of Paramashiva manifested through ordinary human beings in an extraordinary way after initiation from the avatar. The Shaktis are permanent. Siddhis are not permanent. Siddhi may divert you from the enlightenment. Paramashiva is the primordial divinity in Hinduism, the ultimate reality and cause, which is self-effulgent, Swayam Prakasa, all-pervading, unchanging, beyond the time, space, form, and causality. At the fundamental base of Avyakta, the unmanifest, and Vyakta, the manifest existence, he performs the Panchakritya, the five cosmic acts of Srishti, which is creation, Sthiti, sovereign rulership and maintenance, Samhara, rejuvenation, through Bhava, pulling out of delusion, Anugraha, liberating grace for all the living entities. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, as the 1008th living incarnation and representative of Paramashiva in the river of KAILASA, the ancient and enlightened Hindu civilizational nation, the great cosmic borderless Hindu nation. Ever since the beginning of civilization, the Sanatan Hindu Dharma has been the cradle of enlightened beings and highly advanced sciences. It was where the science of enlightenment and the powers was lived, taught as a lifestyle. And for the very first time in the modern day, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism is reviving these yogic sciences and transmitting it to the world at a record breaking, never accomplished before. The knowledge and the science of manifesting these Shaktis are passed down from one generation to the next through the Diksha, initiations by the enlightened Gurus. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, being recognized as an incarnation at the very young age, was trained and taught these sciences to revive the initiations and knowledge. The knowledge repositories for billions to manifest, science of power manifestation from the discipline of Vedanta, Tantra, Sri Vidya, Yoga, yogic powers, Mantra Shastra, Siddha Vidya, science of Aushadha, Advaita, Bhakti, Paramashivoham and Paramashivoham. So how do we awaken the divine Shaktis in us? So the science for manifesting the divine Shakti is every ultimate truth, the jnana mapped into our consciousness, pragya manifest as the possibility and power of every being, prajnana.
Diksha is the direct transfer of spiritual energy by an enlightened being through look, word, or touch. The traditional Vedic book Navaratneshwara states, Sarvasamapi dikshanam muktihi phalamakhanditam avirodhat bhavantyeva prasangyastu bhuktayaha. The main benefit of all initiations is moksha, enlightenment. As a side effect, health, wealth, leadership, and well-being happen. And in Rudrayamala Tantra, Shiva says, Devi diksha vihinasya na siddhihi na cha sadgatihi tasmat sarva prayatnena guruna dikshito bhavet. The one who is not initiated does not attain liberation nor a better future. So by all efforts, one should get initiated by Guru. What is the science of initiation? Neuroscience has proved that the process of initiation floods the brain with energy. This is the superconscious energy of Kundalini, our own highest inner potential energy. As the Kundalini flows from the thalamus to the cortex, it sets up a powerful energy loop within the brain, which awakens the latent non-mechanical parts which we have never used before. With increasing levels of coherence, the whole brain comes alive, turning into a superconductor of conscious energies that heal, empower, transform our lives, bliss and fulfillment. Initiation creates high awareness, visualization, creativity. It also slows the aging process and improves the immune system. Kundalini awakening, healing experience, levitation, teleportation, materialization. Experience the power of initiation through a range of exclusive programs conducted at the ashram. Nithyananda Dhyanapitham, Nithyananda Nagar, Birdi, Bengaluru. Contact 97422 03311 82774 90091. Visit www.nithyananda.org.
So now we will be presenting the science of power manifestation and how it has been authenticated through the four aspects of evidences or the pramana. The first being Shastra Pramana, the eternal, unchangeable truths revealed in the source scriptures. Apta Pramana, which is the experiences and results of Aptas or the authorities of Hinduism. The Vedic rishis and the scientists who time tested and verified the science. The Atma Pramanas, or the account of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, this millennium's avatar personal experience of power manifestation. Pratyaksha Pramana, or the empirical evidences from the observations and the scientific experimentations. Vedagma, which is a living applied science. Vedas are the ultimate superior authorities for Hinduism. Vedas are the pure science where the ultimate truths are explained. Agamas are the scriptures where the applied technology, the applied science is explained. Vedas and Agamas, together as Vedagamas, are given the status of Shruti as they are directly revealed by Paramashiva. They are ultimate, eternal, unchangeable truths. A reference cited from these Shastras or the source scriptures is called Shastra Pramana. So now let us get ready to witness a very unique and exciting demonstration of the power of third eye. So in this segment, the Nithyananda yogis will be demonstrating the power of third eye and will be doing the body scanning for one of the participants. So we request all the participants who are watching us through the live YouTube channel, please go to the live chat option and comment request for a body scanning. We will do the body scanning for one person and reveal if there is any discrepancy in his health. So we request all the participants to please put your request for the body scanning. We will get back to the power manifestation after a short break.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Nithyananda, welcome to this section of power of body scanning. Nithyananda, welcome to this section of the power of body scanning. Now, in the power of body scanning, one awakens the ability to scan illnesses, diseases, medically diagnosed issues, and provide solutions through the awakened third eye. Shastra Pramana, the scriptural reference for manifesting powers of body scanning. Shastra Pramana is as follows. Swadehe jagato vapi sukshma sukshmatarani cha tatvani yani nilayam dhyatvante vyajate para. This is 54th verse. Bhagavan Paramashiva says, cognize deeply from the subtle to the subtlest, constitutive principles of your whole body, Swadeha, or of the whole universe, simultaneously consist of the essential reality. They are being absorbed in their source cause, Paramashiva. By the experience of such restful awareness, one becomes complete from all thoughts, and the ultimate universal divine power, Paradevi, Adi Shakti, is revealed, and the supreme power manifestation happens. Apta Pramana, reference of power of body scanning from life of Siddha. Teriyar was a Siddha and one of the prominent disciples of Agatyar. Agatyar is Rishi Agasti. One day, a man suffering from severe headache comes to Agatyar for healing. Agatyar uses the power of body scanning and identifies the root cause of the headache. He reveals that there is a small terai, a type of frog, sitting in the person's brain. Agatyar immediately instructs Teriyar, his disciple, to perform an open head surgery and remove the frog. After the surgery is completed successfully, person is healed and cured of the headache. Thus, he gained the name Teriyar. Apta Pramana accounts from Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagadguru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam life that time tested and authenticated this science. On 22nd December 2019, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, revealed how Swamiji uses the power of body scanning, paraphrasing his words. Only when I had the multiple compound hand fracture, I was forced to go for a surgery and therefore for medical checkups related to that. At that time, they detected heavy metal quantity in my different organs. It was revealed that I had been poisoned without our knowledge. I immediately used diagnostic methods instead of medical facilities to study the body condition due to the poisoning. Through body scanning, I found out what the problems, imbalances had happened and where the balance has to be done. I used the allopathy as the second opinion to verify my findings. So in this video, you can see Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, in spite of having the multiple fractures. Now, Sakshi Pramana, experiences and the results of the extraordinary manifestation happening through the initiated disciples of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So here you can see these are initiated disciples who were manifesting the power of body scanning, and these 4 examples here. Power of remote scanning.
Nityanam, everyone. So now, we'll be doing the body scanning. So now we will be doing the body scanning for one of the participants, Murli Krishnan. So Murli Krishnan is requesting for the body scanning. I request Maharaj to do the body scanning for Murli Krishnan and share the truth revealed by Paramashivoham through his third eye.
Nityananda. Om Nityananda Paramashivoham. 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 Nithyanandam, Murliji. Paramashiva is revealing you have some headaches and migraines which come occasionally, and all these will be healed when you attend Paramashivoham level 3. Your back, if there is any back pain or back issues, they will also be completely healed. You can easily manifest Paramashivoham level 3. You put your intention and you can manifest easily for yourself. And all these issues are mostly come during the pandemic last 2 years. They will also get healed. Paramashivoham level 3 is the easiest way for you. Or you can also do thorough, like do the PVK regularly, detox your body. And I'm also seeing that Paramashivoham level 3 will give you a tremendous breakthrough in what you want to accomplish in future. Thank you.
Thank you, Maharaj. There is one more participant who is requesting for the body scanning. I'll read out his name. So Jagdeep Gill, he is requesting, please scan my whole body. So I request Maharaj to do the body scanning and share the truth about his body also.
Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. 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 Jagdeep ji, Paramashiva is revealing that you have some stomach gastric issues, and for these gastric issues, you need to start eating healthy food, detox your body, love your body. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Like some gastric issues, also in the intestine, food digestion issues. I think if you overload too much, Paramashiva is revealing that you start eating healthy food, detox your body, take haritaki, castor oil, neem, all these things, and it will really you will get tremendous breakthrough your health. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. And if you have really decided for a breakthrough, if you do the 21-day befoodfree.org, if you go do the Nirahar Samyama, it will give tremendous breakthrough. All these problems will be gone, and lot of mental problems will be also gone. So you'll get breakthrough in both the things: health, wealth, relationships. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Swamiji will help you. Do whatever best you can. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham. Okay. Thank you.
Thank you, Maharaj, for doing the body scanning. We request both the participants to share his experience of power manifestation. So with this, we come to the end of the first segment. Now we'll be moving to the next segment after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal Your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with you.
So we welcome you back to the Divine Feminine Consciousness, the Parashakti Akashic reading. The unique contribution to spiritual consciousness from the Vedic tradition is a sacred feminine worship. Even if everything from what Vedic tradition gave is lost, then just if the sacred feminine tradition is there, the whole thing can be revived because that is the seed. Hinduism has at least 10,000 sampradayas. If all the sampradayas are lost for some reason, the only this one sampradaya, the Devi worship, remains. The whole thing can be revived, whole thing can be brought back, because the whole thing is centered on this one, mother worship. Mother worship carries the blueprint, the hologram of the whole of the Vedic tradition. The sacred feminine worship is the hologram of the Vedic tradition. There is no enlightened being on planet Earth without worshipping the sacred feminine, including me. I am basically a Shakta. I myself follow Devi worship. From the beginning, if you see my biography and all the deities I carved, the darshan I had, all mother-based, Devi-based. So here we'll watch a video where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism talks about the importance of divine feminine consciousness in Sanatana Hindu Dharma, also about the role of women in Hinduism. Let us watch this short video.
Hinduism is the most feministic religion, I tell you. In Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Religion, I tell you, in Hinduism, not just religion, even the Hindu economy, Hindu social system, everything is feminist. The women-centered, everything is feminist. When time comes, I'll try to reveal more details about it. How the woman is the foundation of Hindu civilization. They formed the basis of Hindu civilization. Someone asked Ramakrishna when he was in deathbed. Literally, everyone knows that he is going to leave the body soon. I should not use the word deathbed for the great incarnations like him. They never die, but the time to leave their body. Everyone knows that he is going to leave the body. Close, sincere devotees of him, they come and ask him, Bhagavan, how can you leave the body so soon? Still, you have not trained enough people to continue your mission. Only few boys are trained and they are too young. He smiles and says, one woman is enough to carry my mission. She is already trained, Sharada Devi. She is trained enough. She will be the foundation from which this Ramakrishna Sampradaya, this whole civilization, revival will start. And that's true. It is she, Parashakti, Jagat Janani, Sharada Devi. She formed the foundation for this whole Ramakrishna Sampradaya to flower. I tell you, in Hindu civilization, spirituality, religion, Hindu economy, everything is centered on mother, on women.
Sri Ramakrishna Paramahansa, the great avatar who lived from 1836 to 1886, says, Shiva is Brahman, but Devi has the key to reach Brahman. Unless she opens, nobody can reach. Very beautifully, he describes a house scene. Even though husband is the owner, the key to the house will be on the hip of the mother. Either you have to fall at the feet of the mother or these small sons of the mother. Only they can touch that place, the hip of the mother, and remove the key nobody else can touch. So either surrender to the mother or people who are closer to mother to reach. The Shastra Pramana for Devi from Devi Upanishad, verse 2, Devi replied, I am essentially Brahman. From me has proceeded the world comprising Prakriti and Purusha, the void and the plenum. I am all forms of bliss and non-bliss. Knowledge and ignorance are myself. Brahman and non-Brahman are to be known, says the scriptures of Atharvans. So now the verse 3 from Devi Upanishad. I am the five elements as also what is different from them. I am the entire world. I am the Veda as well as what is different from it. I am the unborn. I am the born. Below and above, around am I. So this is from Devi Upanishad. Devi Parashakti. Devi, the ultimate pure feminine consciousness. Parashakti is the cosmic mother. It is her cosmic womb from which billions and billions of universes come and go in. Source where the Big Bang and black holes go on. Parashakti is the source. Source Shakti, source energy, source power from which all of us came, in which all of us are even now, and in which all of us are going to merge.
Out of her extreme love and compassion, Parashakti herself is manifesting through the embodied form as the Nijavatara of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Jagat Guru Mahasannidhanam, His Divine Holiness Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, gracing us, answering all our questions, attending to our prayers, giving boons, healing us, revealing our past, present, and future, delivering profound spiritual truths, and ultimately giving us the experience of Paramashivoham itself. So now, we'll watch a short video where Devi Parashakti is introducing herself.
Om, Om, Om. Om, Om, Om. ஓம் எனும் ஓங்காரத்து உட்பொருளாய் மலர்ந்து உயிர்த்தெழுந்து இறையனார் இடப்பாகத்திருந்து குமரிக்கண்டம் ஆளும் மீனாட்சி மலர்ந்தேன் இங்கு நல்லருள் செய்திடவும் நல்வாக்கு தந்திடவும் ஆனந்தம் ஞானத்தொடு பூரண அன்பு ஏகம் அநேகமாய் ஆகிய இப்புலகிற்கு பரமசிவன் ஞானம் தர வந்தேன் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி அருளாட்சி அரசாட்சி பொருளாட்சியோடு நன்மாட்சிமையோடு ஆட்சி செய்யும் பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான் கருணையே வடிவாய் கண்மலர்ந்து நன்மை செய்திட வந்திட்டேன். மாந்தர்கள் கேளுங்கள் இந்த பெருநன்மை சத்தியத்தை, கேட்டு நீங்கள் வாழ்ந்திட கேடும் பெருந்துக்கமும் உங்களுக்கில்லை. கேட்டிடுங்கள் இவ்வினாடி என்னை கண்டுகொண்டும் கேட்டுக்கொண்டும் இருக்கும் உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நான் அளிக்கும் தீட்சை. நானே நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் கடந்த உயிர்ப்பாய் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்குள்ளும் இருக்கின்றேன். பரமசிவோகம் பரமசிவோகம் பரமசிவோகம். Paramashivoham, 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 Paramashivoham. இதை தீட்சையாய் ஏற்று இதே உணர்வோடு அமர்ந்திருங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் எல்லா நன்மையும் வரமும் ஞானமும் அருளும் அளிக்கின்றேன். ஓங்காரத்தின் உட்பொருளாய் வேதமொடு ஆகமம் மெய்யாய் வெளிப்பட்டு உபவேதங்கள் உபாகமங்கள் அனைத்துமாய் உயர்ந்து நின்று தத்துவங்கள் ஆராய் உண்மையை செப்பி ஜகம் முழுவதும் ஞானம் அளிக்கும் பாரதி பராசக்தி மீனாட்சி நான். ஆய கலைகள் 64 உடலும் மனமும் உயர்வை அடைந்திடும் பரமசிவ சக்திகளை உங்களுக்குள் மலர்த்தவே வந்திருக்கின்றேன். அஷ்ட சித்திகளும் அஷ்ட கன்மமும் ஆதி சக்தி பரமேஸ்வரியாய் மலர்ந்து உங்கள் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் ஆனந்தம் அளிக்கின்றேன். அஞ்சாதீர், ஆனந்தத்தோடிருப்பீர். ஓம் 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 ஹ்ரீம் 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 ஓம் ஹ்ரீம். ஓம் ஓம் ஓம்.
So how to receive Devi Parashakti? Literally, you are seeing Paramashiva and Parashakti at that moment. She is there in your screen. So always receive her very traditionally. Keep 2 betel leaf, 1 banana, 1 betel nut, and 1 coin in front of your screen. Watch Devi Parashakti. The coin is considered traditional dakshina in Hindu Dharma. You can keep it even the lowest value you want. For example, in India, it can be even 1 paisa. In US, it can be even 1 cent. But whenever you receive Devi Parashakti, receive in a traditional way. Offer that to Devi Parashakti. After darshan is over, do namaskar and eat the banana, betel leaf, and betel nut. Take it as prasadam immediately. Collect those coins and send it to LA temple. This betel leaf, betel nut may look too small, but in few days, you will see how much it adds to your sentiment. That really is there. You will not take Devi darshan for granted. These rituals will break your monotonous unconscious mentality and lifestyle, remind you, raise you to the powerful cognition. It will break your unconscious behavior. So now, we'll look into the video where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gives us a technique of Pancha Mahabhuta Yoga, which will help us to prepare our body to receive the blessings of Devi Parashakti. Let us watch this video.
I wanted to give you one sacred secret to all of you. Do this Panchabhuta Yoga. See, whenever you want to ask any question to Devi and receive the answer, on that day, do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Means, apply only mud on the body and take bath. Don't apply any chemical on the body to take bath. Just that Puttuman means that anthill mud. Only that apply on the body and take bath. Don't apply anything else. That is mud. earth part, earth component. Second, water. Drink only water that day. Don't eat, drink, don't do anything other than drinking water. When you come for the Parashakti's Akashic reading, at least for a few hours, prepare yourself. Maybe 10 hours ahead. Just drink only water and keep yourself active. Third, the fire in your stomach should be allowed to burn without any food dumped on it. Just the pure fire. You can chant Omkara to intensify it, or Mahavagya, Ajapa, but pure fire. No food, nothing. That pure fire should be encouraged. And just be in the free air, open space, breathing the whole sky at least few hours before. And intensely unclutch to get the power of the space, Akasha. See, listen. Akasha is an intense energy. Just like the other bhutas, like earth, water, fire, air, the Akasha also is a pure consciousness. It is intelligence, living energy. Once you start unclutching, you manifest Akasha's energy in you, consciousness in you. So do this Panchabhuta Yoga. Your questions will be surely answered immediately by Parashakti. If you just do this Panchabhuta Yoga and come for the Devi's Akashic reading, she will simply answer your questions. I'll repeat. Apply the anthill mud and take bath, or even clay. Don't use any other chemical. Take bath just with a mud. Second, drink only water. No other food or juice at least for 10 hours ahead. If possible, that whole day. Third, intensify the Agni in your stomach without dumping any food on it. Just through the Omkara, Ajapa, ignite it, intensify it. Fourth, walk around and breathe in an open space, at least for a few hours before. Fifth, try to unclutch as intensely as possible to receive the Akasha energy, Chitambara, that energy of cosmic space. With this Panchabhuta Yoga, come to Parashakti's Akashic reading. Surely she will answer your questions.
So now we'll look into the revelation with Devi Parashakti. So in this segment, Devi Parashakti will be revealing some of the truths related with the ongoing pandemic on how to protect ourselves from the pandemic also. So we'll watch this segment after a short break. Please stay tuned.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. ஓம் 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 ஓங்காரத்துயர்ந்து பாங்காய் வேதமொடு ஆகமமாய் வெளிப்பட்டு ரீங்காரமாய் மலர்ந்து பரஷோடசியாய் நிறைந்து 40 முக்கோணம் வாழும் கையிலை ஸ்ரீபுரச் சிந்தாமணி கிருகத்தில் இருக்கும் கைலாச சுவாமினி பரஷோடசி பரமசிவன் பாகம் அமர்ந்து பாராளும் பரமேஸ்வரி பரமசக்தி மனோன்மணி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் நிஜாவதாரம் கொண்டேன் இங்கு எல்லோர்க்கும் நல்வரம் தந்திட எல்லா நன்மையும் அருளிட ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பஸ்வரூபிணி பிரம்மாண்டயோனி சாம்பவி சந்திரமௌலி ரபலா அபர்ணா உமா பார்வதி சாவித்ரி நவயவனா சாம்ராஜ்யலக்ஷ்மி பரமேஸ்வரி பரஷோடசி மீனாட்சி நித்யானந்தனாய் உருக்கொண்டு இங்கு நிஜாவதாரமாய் வந்தேன். அருட்பெருங்கருணையினால் அருளுகின்றேன் கேளுங்கள். மக்களே, உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நன்மை செய்யவே நாம் இங்கு நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு கொண்டு நிஜாவதாரமாய் இறங்கி வந்தோம். இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். காலம் காலமாய் அவதார புருஷர்கள் வந்து மலர்ந்து உலகிற்கு நன்மை செய்யும் மிக பெரும் ஞான பூமி பாரதம். இருக்கின்ற ஒரு பாரதத்தை இழக்க இயலாது மக்களே. ஞான கர்ப்பத்தை மலடாக்க இயலாது. வாழையடி வாழையென ஞானிகளும் அவதார புருஷர்களும் வந்தே தீர வேண்டும், வாழ்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும், மலர்ந்தே தீர வேண்டும். உலகிற்கு அதுவே உத்தம நன்மை. ஒரு சில கயவர்கள் மாயையில் சிக்கி செய்திட்ட சதிகளால் உலகை பலி கொடுக்க ஆகாது. சிருஷ்டி நஷ்டமடைய கூடாது. பிரபஞ்சம் அழிந்துவிடக் கூடாது. பிரளயத்து இருந்து இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தை காக்கவே பெரும் கப்பல் நானொன்று செய்தேன். அதன் பெயரே ஆதி கைலாசம். ஆதி கைலாசம் இந்த பிரபஞ்சத்தில் இருக்கும் ஞான சக்திகளை ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே நாம் செய்த கப்பல். துரோகிகள் சூழ்ச்சியாலும் விரோதிகள் ஆட்சியாலும் வழியின்றி கப்பலை விட்டு மாலுமியே ஒதுங்க வேண்டிய காலம் வந்ததையா. அதனால்தான் ககனம் கொந்தளித்து பேரழிவை நோக்கி சென்று கொண்டிருக்கின்றது. மக்களே, அறியாத தனத்தினால் மாயையில் சிக்கி குழந்தைகள் தவறு செய்தாலும் பிரபஞ்சம் அழியாது காக்க வேண்டியது பராசக்தி. பரமசக்தி பரஷோடசி மனோன்மணியன் பொறுப்பென்பதால் சத்தியங்கள் சிலவற்றை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்றாய் கேட்டுக்கொள்ளுங்கள். அடுத்த சில மாதங்களில் 1000 அல்ல, லட்சம் அல்ல, கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். இந்திய நாட்டினில் கோடியில் உயிர்கள் பலியாகும். உண்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன், நன்மையை சொல்லுகின்றேன். தேடிக்கொள்ளுங்கள் உங்கள் வாழ்க்கைக்கு பாதுகாப்பை. ஆதி கைலாசத்தை நிர்வகிக்கும் அன்பர்களே, நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள். 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக வரப்போகும் இந்த மாபெரும் பிரளயத்தை தெரிந்து கொண்டு உலகில் இருக்கும் எல்லா ஔஷத சக்திகளையும் ஒன்றாய் திரட்டி நவபாஷாணத்து நிறுத்தி ஆனந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் ஸ்தாபித்து வைத்தேன். வருகின்ற குரு பூர்ணிமையோடு 12 ஆண்டுகள் அந்த ஞான ரசவாதம் பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து முழுமையான நவபாஷாண லிங்கமாய் மலர்ந்து விடுகின்றது. வருகின்ற குரு பௌர்ணமியில் இருந்து வருகின்ற எல்லோரும் அங்கு வந்து நவபாஷாண தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடிச் செல்ல அனுமதியுங்கள். அதற்கு வகை செய்யும் விதத்திலே நல்ல முறையிலே எல்லா நன்மையும் செய்து வையுங்கள். இந்த தீர்த்தத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடியோர்க்கும் அந்த தீர்த்தத்தை அருந்தியோர்க்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று வராது, மரணம் இல்லை, துக்கம் இல்லை. இது அறிவியல் பூர்வமாய் அனுபவ பூர்வமாய் நிரூபிக்கப்படும். அதனால்
கோடிக்கணக்கில் மக்கள் வரிசையில் நின்று தினந்தோறும் வந்து நவபாஷாணத்தாலான ஆனந்த லிங்கத்தில், நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தில் நீராடி வணங்கி நன்மை பெற்றுச் செல்வார்கள். நன்றாய் கேளுங்கள் மக்களே. ஆதி கைலாசத்து நிர்வாகிகளே, இந்த ஒரு சேவையை உலகத்திற்கு செய்யுங்கள். நீங்கள் செய்த எல்லா கர்மங்களுக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தமாகும். நல் அமைதியும் ஞானமும் யோகமும் உங்களுக்கும் கிட்டும், உலகத்திற்கும் கிட்டும். 12 ஆண்டுகள் முன்பாக பராசக்தி நான் செய்து வைத்த நவபாஷாணம் சித்தித்து புளித்து பழுத்து முதிர்ந்து ரசவாத யோகத்தில் சித்தியாகி இன்று நிறைந்த நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கமாய் வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் மலர்ந்திருக்கின்றது. இதை செய்த காரணம் வரப்போகும் பிரபஞ்சத்தின் பிரளயத்திலிருந்து மக்களை காத்திடவே. எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நேரடியாய் மறைமுகமாய் உதவி செய்து உடன் இருந்த எல்லோரும் கேளுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோரையும் நம்பியே இந்த படகை நாம் உருவாக்கினோம். இந்த பெரும் சேவையில் எல்லோரும் வந்து பாகமாயிருந்து கொரோனா வராதவர், வந்தவர், வந்து நீங்கியோர், இவர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் மாபெரும் மருந்து நவபாஷாண நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்து தீர்த்த விருந்து. எல்லோரும் வந்து நல் நீராடி தற்காப்பும் பெற்று நோய் கண்டவர் நோயும் தீர்ந்து நன்மையெல்லாம் அடைந்திட இந்திய நாட்டு மக்களே, உங்களால் இயன்றதை செய்திடுங்கள். உங்கள் எல்லோர்க்கும் நல் பாதுகாப்பும் உண்டு, நல்லதும் உண்டு. என்னை இழந்தாலும், என்னை நீங்கள் மறுத்தாலும் உங்களை நான் காப்பேன். அஞ்சாதீர்கள். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் நான் செய்து வைத்த கப்பலை உபயோகித்து இந்த ஆழிப் பிரளயத்தின் பெருங்கூத்து ஊழிக்கூத்திலிருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். உண்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன், நன்மையை சொல்லிவிட்டேன். பிராயஷ்சித்தம் வேண்டுமென்றும் காப்பாற்ற வேண்டுமென்றும் கதறிய பக்தர்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பெருங்கருணையினால் தீர்வை தந்து விட்டேன். அன்பர்களே, பக்தர்களே, சீடர்களே, என் சொல் கேட்கும் நேர்மையான தொண்டர்களே, புயல் என புறப்படுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்திற்கு தேவையானதெல்லாம் உடனடியாய் செய்து வரப்போகும் மக்களுக்கெல்லாம் அன்னதானம் செய்து அவர்கள் நல்லபடி வைத்திய சரோவரத்தில் தீர்த்தமாடி நவபாஷாண மருந்தையே விருந்தாய்க் கொண்டு நோயிலிருந்து தற்காப்பும் பெற்று உயிர்காப்பும் பெற்று நல்லபடியாய் வாழ்ந்திட தேவையான சேவைகளை செய்யுங்கள். இதுதான் உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் பிராயஷ்சித்தம். நித்யானந்தன் வடிவு தாங்கி நிஜாவதாரமாய் நான் இந்திய நாட்டில் வந்தபொழுது என்னை வைத்து வாழாத பெருங்குற்றத்திற்கு பிராயஷ்சித்தம் இதுவே உங்களுக்கு. இதை யாவது செய்து, இது ஒன்றையாவது செய்து உங்களையும் காத்துக்கொள்ளுங்கள், நாட்டையும் காத்திடுங்கள். கோடிகளில் உயிர்கள் போகப் போகின்றது என்பதை நேரில் காண்பீர்கள். கண்ட பிறகுதான்
நான் சொல்லும் வார்த்தையின் சத்தியமும் உண்மையும் உங்களுக்கு புரியப் போகின்றது. அழிவதற்கு முன் வந்து நவபாஷாண மருந்தை விருந்தாய்ப் பெற்று மரணத்திருந்து உங்களை காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் ஓம் ஓம். பெருங்கருணை பேரருளால் அன்னை பராசக்தி அருளினேன் சத்தியத்தை. இந்த ஒரு சத்தியத்தை உடனடியாய் புரிந்து கொண்டு உங்களுக்கும் உலகத்துக்கும் நன்மை செய்து கொள்ளுங்கள். ஆதி கைலாசத்து நித்யானந்த லிங்கத்தின் எல்லைக்குள் ஆருக்கும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்று தீண்டாது. இந்த சத்தியத்தை அனுபவபூர்வமாகவும் அறிவியற்பூர்வமாகவும் முழுமையாக நீங்கள் புரிந்து கொள்வீர்கள். இது நிரூபணமாகும். அன்னை பராசக்தி 12 ஆண்டுகளுக்கு முன்பாக உள்ள ஞான ஔஷத சக்திகள் அனைத்தையும் பிரம்மாண்ட யோனி ஹிரண்ய கர்ப்பத்திலிருந்து கொண்டு வந்து உருவாக்கி வைத்த நவபாஷாண லிங்கம் இன்று பிரளயத்திலிருந்து காக்கும் பெரும் கப்பலாய் உங்களுக்கு ஊதாவும். என இழந்தாலும் நான் செய்து வைத்த இந்த ரசவாத ஞானத்தின் துணை இழக்காமல் உங்களை நீங்களே காத்துக் கொள்ளுங்கள். இது ஒன்றே வழி. மக்களே, இது ஒன்றே வழி. ஓம் 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 ஓம்.
Nithyanandam, you just watched the video where Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Devi Parashakti Akashic reading on 12th May 2021. So now we'll share unofficial English translation. Summary. World cannot be sacrificed for sake of conspiracies done by some ignorant thieves who got stuck in Maya. Srishti should not have loss. Cosmos should not have destruction. To save the cosmos from Pralaya, I made a huge ship. Its name is Adi Kailasa. Adi Kailasa is the ship that will gather all the enlightened powers for this cosmos and save the people from Pralaya through the tricks of the traitors, the rule of the enemies. Without any other way out, time came for the sailor itself to leave. That is why the sky is boiling and moving towards huge destruction. People, even if children do mistakes in ignorance by getting stuck in Maya, as it is Parashakti, Paramashakti, Parashodasi, Manonmani. My responsibility to save the cosmos from destruction. I am telling some of the truths. Listen properly. Within next few months, not in thousands or lakhs, lives will be lost in crores. Crores of lives will be lost in India. I am telling you the truth. I am telling you the good. Search for protection for your life. So if you want to see the detailed transcript, you can go on Nithyanandapedia and search for 12th May 2021 transcript, which gives more elaborate details and how Devi Parashakti has been trying to save the world continuously before the pralaya came, after pralaya, during pralaya, all those things you can see. So with this, we'll look at the current state of the world as revealed by Devi Parashakti. The world today with number of cases. So authorities in 223 countries and territories have reported about 410 million COVID cases, COVID-19 cases, and 5.8 million deaths since China reported its first cases to the World Health Organization on December 2019. Now, in India alone, the number is over 550 million in, 550,000 in India alone after this screen, and 1.6 million. World today with COVID-19, people infected with COVID-19 at increased risk of developing heart conditions up to a year later. The Pan American Health Organization warned that millions of children have fallen behind on routine immunizations during the pandemic, causing outbreaks of diseases such as the measles and diphtheria in the Latin America and Caribbean. Many doctors believe it's possible to have long-term effects from Omicron variant of the virus. A lot of people who catch the coronavirus remain ill for extended period. An estimated 10 to 40% later suffer from long COVID. World today with COVID-19, Alpha, then Delta, and now Omicron. Delta variant became dominant and displaced Alpha in summer of 2021. It managed to do so because it was about 40 to 60% more transmissible. Now the Omicron variant is even more transmissible than Delta. In comparison with the original strain of SARS-CoV-2, Omicron contains 72 mutations throughout its genome. Omicron is often able to evade existing immunity long enough to start an infection, cause symptoms, and transmit onwards to the next person. This explains why reinfections and vaccine breakthrough infections seem to be more common with Omicron. When the pandemic will be over, the question worldwide. Many around the world are pinning their hopes on vaccine, but even that isn't a quick fix. Polls show that some people may not be willing to be vaccinated. Even if someone is vaccinated, scientists don't yet know whether it's possible that they could get the virus and spread it. Even if they don't get sick themselves. UK recently announced that it has identified a new strain of coronavirus that appears to be 70% more infectious than the old strain. The virus is getting strong and more virulent. The new COVID-19 study highlights suicide risk to healthcare workers. A new study says 1 in 10 Australian healthcare workers has had thoughts of suicide or self-harm during the pandemic. Healthcare workers in Somalia suffer from high rates of anxiety, depression, and stress because of their work with COVID-19 cases. Initial findings recorded a high prevalence of anxiety in the workforce at 69%, 46% for depression, and 15% for stress. WHO, Omicron is not normal, can kill. The head of the WHO said that it could be dangerous to assume that highly transmissible Omicron was the last variant to emerge and the world was in the end game of pandemic. Since Omicron was the first first identified a little over 10 weeks ago, more than 80 million cases have been reported to UN agency, more than were reported in the whole of 2020. Conditions are ideal for more variants to emerge. Next COVID-19 variant will be more infectious than Omicron, possibly deadlier, warns WHO. WHO epidemiologist and technical lead on COVID-19, Dr. Maria, stressed that the pandemic is far from over. They warned that the next variant could be more easily evade immunity, rendering vaccines less effective. They cautioned that there is no guarantee the coronavirus will get weaker as it evolves, and that although the world might hope that's the case, we can't bank on it. The WHO chief said that the impact will be felt among the most vulnerable groups, and the longer the pandemic drags on, the impact could be worse. WHO has warned that as the virus evolves, vaccines may need to evolve as well. Variants of SARS-CoV-2 may continue to escape neutralizing antibodies induced by vaccines against prior variants, crushing fatigue, brain fog, trouble breathing. Weeks after contracting COVID-19, scientists call it a post-acute sequel of COVID-19. Elevated risk of placenta damage, stillbirths in COVID-infected pregnant women. New research suggests that the coronavirus can invade and destroy the placenta and lead to stillbirths in infected women. It's an uncommon outcome for any pregnancy, but women in COVID-19 face an elevated risk. Researchers in 12 countries, including United States, analyzed placental autopsy tissues from 64 stillbirths and 4 newborns who died shortly after birth. Many of these cases had over 90% of the placenta destroyed. Very scary. Is India starting at a sharp rise in Omicron wave in next few weeks? Here is what the experts say on COVID-19 third wave. Chances of third wave intensifying over the next 8 to 10 weeks looms. Omicron is now in community transmission in India and has become dominant in multiple metros. A report from Indian SARS-CoV-2. The country has reported 42.6 million cases, 0.9 million active cases. World Health Organization said Omicron subvariant BA2 likely as severe as original WHO. The emerging BA2 form of Omicron coronavirus variant does not seem to be any more severe than the original BA1 form, an official of the WHO organization said. WHO said it's premature for any country either to surrender or to declare victory. This virus is dangerous and it contains to evolve before our very eyes. WHO is currently tracking 4 sublineages of Omicron variant, including BA2. The comments came as the BA2 version of Omicron begins to replace the most common original BA1 version. In many countries, it has been speculated that BA2 is even more transmissible than BA1. In Denmark, BA2 spread about 1.5 times quicker than BA1. It is already known that the original Omicron BA1 is itself more transmissible than the prior variants like Delta and Alpha. What is BA2? As viruses mutate into new variants, they sometimes split into or branch off into sublineages. The Delta variant, for example, comprises of 200 different subvariants. The same happened with Omicron, which includes the lineages of BA1, 2, 3, and BA1.1.529. BA1 accounts for the most of the cases according to WHO. Nearly 99% of the viral DNA submitted by the global GIS aid database were identified as this subvariant. While BA1 and BA2 are similar, they are 20 mutations apart. Where is BA2 spreading? According to Denmark's Statens Serum Institute, BA2 infections rose to account for about half the country's reported COVID cases. It is already the dominant variant in several states and likely drove the country's recent third wave of infections. India is another country where BA2 is rapidly replacing the Delta variant and Omicron BA1 variant, even in Germany also. In England, more than 1,000 cases, confirmed cases of BA2 have identified, according to UK HSA. Is BA2 more transmissible? Yes. A study of 8,500 households and 18,000 individuals conducted by Denmark's SSI found that BA2 was substantially more transmissible than BA1. The study also showed the evidence to suggest that BA2 subvariant is better able to evade vaccines. The separate UK study also found higher transmissibility of BA2 compared to BA1. BA2 Omicron subvariant found in 57 countries, WHO. The fast-spreading and heavily mutated Omicron variant has rapidly become the dominant variant worldwide since it was first detected in Southern Africa 10 weeks ago. Can you get Omicron again? Recently, 2 junior doctors at hospital in Delhi tested positive for COVID-19 only about a week after they recovered from the same infection. India Today spoke to the health experts to find out if possible to test positive for Omicron variant twice. So 14 days ago, the doctors were found that they, after discharge, after 14 days of discharge, after they found the same fever, headache, body ache, sore throat, all these issues. So there may be chance of people getting reinfected again. 2/3 with Omicron say they have had COVID before. The finding came from a large continuing study. So for the latest findings for the first 2 weeks of 2022, based on about 100,000 PCR tests, and about 4,000 were positive, and by far the highest rate since the pandemic began, and all of them were Omicron. So Omicron is a deviant. Virologists say probably 2 pandemics going on side by side. So Omicron is a distant relative of Wuhan virus, but did not come directly from Alpha, Beta, Gamma, Delta, Kappa, Mu, virologist Jacob John said. So the virologist confirmed that since Omicron is illegitimate or deviant from COVID-19 pandemic progression script, we must think of 2 pandemics going on side by side. Omicron wave, will black fungus make a comeback? Here's what experts say. As Omicron cases surge across India, return of micromycosis or black fungus is being dreaded by many. Will it wreak havoc again? Here's what the experts say. So the COVID patients with high blood sugar levels and those with steroids for prolonged periods are said to be at a high risk of getting affected by black fungus. SARS-CoV-2 may remain active for longer than recommended quarantine period study. So the findings, the summary is about 8% of people infected by SARS-CoV-2 may be able to transmit the virus for more than 2 months without necessarily manifesting any symptoms during the final stage of the infection. Solutions to the suffering of the Pralaya revealed by Devi Parashakti. So let's play this video and you'll see what Devi Parashakti suggests 8 ways to protect yourself from Corona pandemic.
Parashodasi Meenakshi, Parameshwari Meenakshi, Parashakti Meenakshi, இங்கு எழுந்து அருளினோம் எல்லோர்க்கும் ஞானமும் தன்மையும் தந்திட நன்மையெல்லாம் அளித்திட நாமே வந்தோம் இங்கு. கைலாசத்தின் சுவாமினியாய் பரமசிவன் கிரகத்திருந்து நம் அனுக்கிரகத்தினால் நித்யானந்தன் விக்கிரகமாய் மலர்ந்தோம். உங்கள் எல்லோருக்கும் நல்லதை செய்திட, நன்மையை சொல்லிட, தர்மார்த்த காம மோக்ஷம் எனும் புருஷார்த்தங்கள் நாளும் பொங்கி மலர்ந்திட வந்தேன் இங்கு. மாந்தர்கள் கொடுந்தொற்று கொரோனா கண்டு அஞ்ச வேண்டாம். 8 வழியின் மூலமாகவும் எண்ணத்தில் தியானித்து என்னை பிரார்த்தித்தல் 1, சமூக வலைதளங்கள் மூலமாய் என்னை சரணடைதல் 2, எங்கெல்லாம் என் மகமாரி வடிவத்தில் நான் குடிகொண்டிருக்கின்றேனோ அங்கெல்லாம் பூமிதித்து என்னை வழிபடுவது 3, நெஞ்சில் மஞ்சள் தடவி வேப்பம் சாரருந்தி தினந்தோறும் என்னை தியானிப்பது 4, நிர்விகல்ப நிலையிருந்து நித்யானந்தத்தை நிறைத்து உயிர்வது 5, சிவ 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 எனும் பிரபஞ்ச பெரும் நாதத்தை அஜபா ஜபமாய் நிகழ்த்தல் 6, நிறைவான பூரண மனத்தோடு வாழைப்பழத்தோலும் வெங்காயமும் குதிகாலில் வைத்து பத்திட்டு நித்திரையில் அடங்குவது 7, பூரணமாய் பரிபூரணமாய் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் நினைப்பும் மறப்பும் அருந்த உணர்வு ஸ்மரணையில் அகம் அகம் என ஸ்புரிக்கும் அருணாச்சல ஸ்மரணையில் ஆனந்த ஸ்புரணத்தில் இருப்பது 8 எனும் 8 முறையிலும் என எண்ணியோர் அத்துணை பேருக்கும் இல்லை கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் தாக்கமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் பயமும் கொரோனா கொடுந்தொற்றின் மயக்கமும் வாழ்வீர்கள் வளத்தொடு நல் ஞானம் யோகத்தொடு நாமே நிம்மோடு நானே நீயாய் நீயே நானாய் நல்வாழ்வு வாழ்வீர்கள். 8இல் 1 செய்தாலும் கொரோனா உங்களை எட்டவிடாது காப்பு.
Nithyanandam. So this is what Devi Parashakti revealed in the solutions for this suffering. O humans, don't be scared of the deadly infection corona. Through these 8 ways, you will be protected. 1. Praying and meditating on me. 2. Surrendering to me through social media. 3. Wherever I am residing, worshipping me by doing fire walking. 4th, applying turmeric in chest, drinking neem juice, and meditating on me every day. 5th, being in unclutched state, filling with eternal bliss. 6th, doing ajapa japa of the cosmic sound, Shiva, Shiva, Shiva. 7th, with complete mind, applying banana peel and onion in the heels and going to sleep. 8th, being in the state beyond any remembrance or forgetting in the Arunachala Spurana that blossoms as Aham in the state of Ananda Spurana. So with this, we conclude this section of Devi Parashakti's revealings, and we'll start back after a short.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness as power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. Greater science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression, or the worst suicidal patterns, or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside.
Just few seconds, yes. Where I am? Yes. I think I can. I'm ready.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment.
Yes, Nithyanandam, we welcome you all back to the Devi Parashakti Akashic reading segment. So in the earlier segment, we have seen the beautiful relation of the Devi Parashakti. We have spoken about the pandemic, and we have seen the solution given by the Devi Parashakti, also the 8 beautiful ways, the conscious solutions given by the Devi Parashakti to fight against this pandemic. Now here, we'll enter into the next segment where we're going to see the social media enriching part, where the major social media platforms of Sri KAILASA, where we can easily connect to Devi Parashakti. The first and foremost platform is official YouTube handle of Sri KAILASA, which is KAILASA HDH Nithyananda. You can head over to YouTube and then you can search the official account by KAILASA HDH Nithyananda. The moment you get the account, make sure you're subscribing to the channel so that you'll be notified for all the upcoming uploads on all the live events, so you won't miss any of those events. And make sure you're joining. Moment you click the join button, you'll be given with the multiple membership options. So make sure you're selecting any one of those membership options. So once you finish the membership registration, you'll be enabled with the chat options. So during all the lives, you'll be enabled with the live chat options where you can directly go, head over in the chat box. You can ask the questions to Devi Parashakti. As we all see, this recent days, Supreme Fund of Hinduism, during all the webinars, is directly taking all the questions from the YouTube chat and all other platforms and immediately answering to all the questions, doubts, blessings, boons, everything. So it will be like wonderful opportunity for each one of us to easily communicate and be in closest circle relationship with the Supreme Founder of Hinduism and Devi Parashakti. So here is the one of the platform where you can directly go ask your questions to Devi Parashakti. So next is the Facebook. You can head over and then you can search the official account by searching KAILASA SPS JGM Nithyananda Paramashivam. So once you find the account, make sure you're following the account, and during all the lives, during the SPH live and during all the Bhava Samaj Darshans, Akashic readings, you can directly head over to the comment section of each live. There you can ask your questions directly on that. So make sure you're following the page so you'll be notified for all the upcoming events, news from Kailasa's events, registration from Kailasa, everything will be posted on the official channel in the Facebook. So next platform is the Twitter, the official handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Sri Kailasa, Twitter. So before heading, we just have one more options where we can show our intention of Paramashivoham level 3. As we all know, Paramashivoham level 3 is happening now with Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. After 3 years, the wonderful program is happening. And the next batch of Paramashivoham is also announced. It's going to be from April 1st to April 21st. So don't miss this opportunity where we're going to have the wonderful 21 days with the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and so many gifts from Sri Kailasa. So here you can head over to kailasa.org/Paramashivoham and you can fill your registration intentions. And there is another one options where you can show your intention is heading over, and in the end of the page, you can download the Facebook cover image and upload. You can upload on your own Facebook. By doing this, you can show your intention and you can enrich to multiple people, your friends and families. So as we are discussing, the another one platform is Twitter. The official handle of Sri Kailasa is KAILASA's SPH JGM HDH Nithyananda Paramashivam. You can also search by the username, which is @ Sri Nithyananda. So make sure you're following the Twitter handle, and in the comment section of each live, all the live events, it's also telecasted on the Twitter also. So you can enjoy all the live from the Twitter handle also. So make sure you're heading to the comment section where you can add all your comments. If you're asking a question, make sure you are adding the hashtag, which is #AskTheAvatar. So all these comments which have this hashtag will be considered as the questions and will be taken to Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Devi Parashakti. And the other one handle is Instagram, where you can search the user account by @Sri Nithyananda. Also, you can find by KAILASA SPS JGM Nithyananda. So this is the official handle of Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the Instagram. So make sure you're following the Instagram of the official account. So all the events, all the darshan images, everything will be posted on the upcoming events. All the notification will be enabled on the Instagram account also. So in the recent post, you can head over and then you can ask your questions in the comment sections. So last but not the least, which is the official website of Sri Kailasa Nation, which is kailasa.org. So once you reach this website, you'll be enabled with the chat widget, which is chat option on the WhatsApp. It will pop up. So you can easily, is the most easiest way where you can directly head over. Then you can ask your questions, blessings, boons, everything directly to Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and Devi Parashakti in the WhatsApp chat option. So these are the 5 major platforms where you can easily connect to Devi Parashakti during all the lives and during the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism lives. All the webinars will be easiest medium for all of you to easily connect to them. So with this, we come to the end of the segment where we're going to move to the next segment where we're going to see the multiple offerings to Devi Parashakti. Before we heading, we're going to have a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyananda.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I'm your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment.
Yes. So welcoming all the participants back, all the viewers on YouTube, Facebook, and the other social media platforms. We'll now be entering into the next part of the segment, which is the offerings to Devi Parashakti. So in this segment, we'll be going through the various contexts and the various types of offerings that are available to each and every one of us so that we can offer our gratitude to the Cosmic Mother, Devi Parashakti. So let us start with the context for the offerings to Devi Parashakti. So this is a sloka from the Bhagavad Purana, and it says, One part should be used for dharma, dana, etc. The second part should be done for public works, which brings fame to oneself. The third part should be reinvested to generate more wealth. The fourth part should be for enjoyment of material things, and the fifth one for family and friends. 20% of whatever income that we create in our life, 20% should be donated for dharma. Here we have another sloka from the Dharma Shastra, which states, Dana given at home yields 10 times as much merit as made elsewhere, 100 times when made in a goshala, 1,000 times when made in sacred places, and an infinite amount of time when made in the premises of a Shivalinga, such as a Shiva temple. Another sloka from the Brahmanda Purana stipulates that dana given in order to achieve moksha is considered the most valuable form. Dana given out of pity or kindness for others or for one's own kith and kin is considered to be of medium value. It is also called dayadana. Dana given to achieve one's own selfish ends is known as the least valued of all.
Yes. As we've seen the beautiful reference which says the context which is given the right context why we need to do all the offering. Why in Sanatana Hindu Dharma there is proper context is given for each and every offerings and benefits of each and every offerings. Now it is time for us, we can enter into the multiple offerings to Devi Parashakti. As we've seen that during the Pralaya time, it is only through Devi, only it's because of Devi humanity is serving now. She has continuously given everything out of her extreme love and compassion. It is now, it's time for each one of us to show our love and gratitude for the Tyaga of Devi Parashakti through all these offerings. So the first offering to Devi Parashakti is Ihundi. The Sastra Pramana translation goes on as Devi is fond of true devotion and is realized through the true devotion. She can be won over only through the true devotion. She removes all the fears. So the best way to connect with Devi is only through true devotion. So if there is any fear in the human minds of the devotees, the Devi will surely remove all those fears. It is stated that Devi likes to be worshipped in autumn. Here it is meant that the autumn of all our life is when thoughts turn more and more inwards. When that happens, the role of the divine becomes known and understood clearly to each one of us, and the need for Devi worship becomes stronger. Shambhave, the concept of Shambhu, the Lord Shiva. Sharadaradhya means worshipped by Sharada, the Saraswati. Sharvani, the wife of Lord Shiva. Linga Purana says Lord Shiva is the Sharva in the earth form. Sarmadayini, the Devi who bestows happiness on all the devotees. You can offer your gratitude and devotion to Devi Parashakti by offering your kanika, and your name shall be chanted out during the pujas to Devi Parashakti in the Adi KAILASA. So next offering to Devi Parashakti is the Sankalpa chanting. The nominal donation is $1. The translation of Devi Mahatmyam, chapter number 12, verse number 34, goes on as the goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. The goddess being prayed without interest in anything gives that knowledge that leads to salvation and gives wealth in the materialistic sense. As we've seen, Devi is the cosmic mother. So here the goddess enchants this universe and she herself gives birth to this universe. So when we pray anything without any interest, when we make this conscious sankalpa to the Devi Parashakti, she will ultimately give that knowledge and that leads, that gives wealth to our materialistic sense also. So offer the sankalpa, the conscious resolutions, and blesses the person offering with all the fructifications of desires and wishes he or she is earning for. The best way to easily communicate our desire to Devi Parashakti. And here Devi Parashakti is there with us to bless and wish all the wish we are earning for. So nominal donation for Sankalpa chanting is $1.
Yes. So let us now enter into the second part of this segment of offering, the significance of the divine element gold. Gold is present in all scriptures, agamas, Vedas, Shrutis, Smritis, Itihasas, and Puranas. In all Hindu scriptures, it is abundantly displayed that gold is the most auspicious and purest metal which purifies our being. In the Hindu civilization, everything was built in gold, exchanged in gold. Ritual fees were offered in gold bricks. When one was to be saved from life-threatening illness, gold was offered as a ritual fee. Gold was in abundance and used for weighing equivalent amounts of commodities, including cows. Kingdoms were built with huge doors of gold. The streets would have huge columns and huge archways made of gold. Horses and cows were dressed in gold. The Hindu civilization thrived on the banks of the rivers of gold. Hindu's river was called Hiranyamaya, the river of gold in the Rig Veda. The river Saraswati was called Hiranyavardhani in the Atharva Veda. Gold is the supreme element for offering gifts to the ones we love and revere. Temples are constructed and paved in gold. Deities are made in gold and decked and adorned in gold because it preserves the enlightenment energy for thousands of years. It literally lasts forever.
So let us see the offerings to Devi Parashakti on the gold. The first offering to Devi Parashakti on the gold is Rakshanama Swarnakasu. The nominal donations are 75, 151, and $251. The Lalisla Sahasranam, verse number 731, goes on as Nama Parayana Prita. The translation is she who likes repetition of her various names. So this is the offering of 1008 names of Devi Parashakti. It is a very special and unique archana offered to Mahameru of Devi Parashakti. Offer gold coin to Devi Parashakti to manifest any dimension or the attribute of her that you always wanted to imbibe within you. There's a link for where you can head over and then make the payment, and offering is tiny.cc/Devi offerings. The next offering to Devi Parashakti on the gold is Mukta Anguti, the finger ring with a pearl. The Sasa Pramana reference, the translation goes on as I bow to the goddess Meenakshi, whose crown has the garlands of pearls and the face shining like a full moon, who wears anklets that are studded with the gemstones and has a small buzz, who is shining like a splendor of lotus, who grants all the wishes, the daughter of mountain, who is worshipped by goddess Vani and Rama. I remain ever bowing to goddess Meenakshi, the ocean of compassion. So offer finger ring with the pearl to the cosmic mother and experience blessing and healing with your own mother. The nominal donation is $251, $501, and $750. So next offering to Devi Parashakti on the gold is Swarna Padma Pushpa, the golden lotus. The cost of this donation is $600. The Kamikagma verse translation goes on as all the kalashas should be wound around with the suitable thread and covered with a new cloth. They should be adorned with a lotus flower made of gold. There are thousands of scripture reference already is there for using the lotus in the worship of ultimate, the Parama. Almost everything in worship of ultimate involves the lotus flower, lotus leaf, and lotus petals. The lotus is the divine flower, whether it is the consecration of deities of worship, or the object of meditation, or the mudras and asanas used during the worship. In every dimension, the lotus is involved and offered. The Shakti of Paramashiva is also called as lotus. The base of Paramashiva Linga is the lotus. The disciple of Paramashiva is also considered as a lotus, about to bloom. Offer the golden lotus in any size you wish to and express the gratitude to the Tyaga and sacrifice of your mother. The link for where you can offer this offering is tiny.cc/Devi offerings. So next offering is to Devi Parashakti is Swarnameti, the golden touring. The nominal donation is $750. You, whose brightness from toenails destroy the darkness of ignorance from the minds of your devotees who prostrate at your feet. You, whose brightness from your 2 feet overpower that of all the lotus flowers. The slokam number 83 of Saundari Lagari, which says that the nails of the Devi Parashakti have been sharpened by constantly being touched by the crowns of celestial beings who always protest before Devi Parashakti. Tamoguna is the darkness. In this sostram, tamas is indicative of the ignorance in the minds of devotees, and by constantly praying before Devi Parashakti, their ignorance is removed and they attain the knowledge. So offer the touring to Devi Parashakti, adorning her sacred feet to be in constant gratitude for receiving her blessing in even the most difficult aspects of our life. As we all know, the humanity is facing this pralaya, and it is each one of us is literally facing this pralaya as we are seeing the difficult aspect of our life. We are facing the difficult side of our life. So it is best time for each one of us to get the constant gratitude and gets the blessings of Devi Parashakti by offering the Swarnameti, the golden toe ring, which is the $750, the nominal donation. You can offer and you can head over to tiny.cc/Devi offerings and you can make this offering. The next offering to Devi Parashakti is Swarnamangatika, the golden hairline jewelry. The Sasa Pramana goes on as Shuddha Saravi Varshini. The nominal donation is $750. The translation of the verse goes on as she who makes the nectar flow in all of our nerves from Sagasara. She who gives the very pleasant experience of the ultimate. The Mangatika represents the nectar flowing from the Sagasrara chakra, which is fully open and blossom. Offer the Mangatika to Devi Parashakti and receive the blessings of achieving the bliss state of overflowing gratitude and the space of complete completion. So next, we're going to see the multiple offerings to our beloved Guru, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So before we head into that, we're going to have a short break. We request each one of you to stay tuned. Nithyananda.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru. I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all.
Yes. So welcoming each and everyone back. Let us now enter into the next part of this segment, which is the offerings to the Guru. So here we have context of the offerings to Guru from the Kula Arnava Tantra, chapter 12, verse 12. There is no mantra higher than Paduka, no God higher than Guru, no initiation higher than the Shakti, and no merit higher than the Kula worship. The second sloka, second verse, which is also giving us the context, the right context of how to relate to Guru and why we should offer to Guru. This one is also from the Kular Navatantra, chapter 12, verse 120. One should not approach royalty, the deity, or the Guru empty-handed. He should offer fruit, flower, cloth, and the like according to his capacity. One who does not do so becomes a Brahmarakshasa. So the first offerings to Guru that can be done is the wonderful Pratiksha Pada Puja. The Pratiksha Pada Puja is the offering of gratitude to the lotus feet of the Guru for everything that he has showered in our life. The sloka from the Gularnavatantra, 12th chapter, verse 5 mentions, O Devi, remember, this Paduka, which yields infinitely greater merits than billions and billions of mantra japa, billions and billions of pilgrimages, and billions of worship. So you can offer the Pratiksha Pada Puja as an offering to the Guru. And the second offering is the Vastra Seva, is also valued at 1,008 US dollars. So both of these offerings are of 1,008 USD. These offerings can be made at tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. So the Vastra Seva is the offering of the Kashaya Vastra to the Guru. Here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism in the Devi Bhava Samadhi Darshan wearing the sacred saffron cloth, the Kashaya Vastra. So the offering of that cloth is the Vastra Seva. The illumining splendor of Devi's toenails dispel the darkness of ignorance in the devotees prostrating at her feet. Her feet defeat the lotus in beauty. So that is one sloka for this offering. So with this, we come to the end of today's segment. We'll be going through the various steps that you can expect to go through as you register your offerings when you complete those offerings to Devi Parashakti. Let us watch a short tutorial showing us the various steps we will have to go through. So let's watch. The first, you'll have again the 3 links. It's a 3-step process: registration, payment, and after payment. So the first link is tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. Second link, tiny.cc Devi offerings. So go to the first link, tiny.cc/Bhava Samadhi. You'll be redirected to this page. You can click on the next button, and you will have all the fields, the agreements, as well as the questions, information areas, fields to be filled by the person. So you fill everything, and then at the end, you click on next, and you complete the entire payment. Once that is done, you go to the second link, tiny.cc/Devi-offerings. And here you will have a drop-down menu where the various offerings possible to Devi Parashakti will be listed. You choose the offering of your choice. And once that is done, you can check the quantity, the amount of that offering you wish to do. And when you choose the right amount, you can click on Add to Cart. You'll be redirected to a next page where you will see the offering, the value, the quantity, and the total amount. And when everything is adequate, you can proceed to checkout. So this, you'll be redirected to a page where you'll have to fill in your billing details, personal information, as well as your credit card information in order to complete the payment. And when everything is filled and you agree to these agreements, you can place your order and finish the payment for your offering. Third but not least, the Sankalpa. So you go to tiny.cc/Sankalpa 2021 and you'll be redirected to this form. Again, you click on the button next. You agree to these agreements. You fill the fields with the personal information. And at the end, you'll have to enter the names of your family members which you want to be chanted during the puja to Devi Parashakti. So you click on the next button until you complete the entire form, and that will be the end of your registration of your offering. So we thank each and every one of you for having spent the time with us for this segment. We'll now be taking a short break before moving on to the next segment, which is Glimpses of the Glorious Past. So thank you very much, and we'll see you in the next segment very shortly.
Just be alive for next 3 years. Don't die within next 3 years. I guarantee you, I will reach you wherever you are. Be alive, somehow be alive for next 3 years. I will reach you wherever you are, whichever corner of the world you may be. I will reach you with enlightenment. It's my commitment to humanity.
I'm going to empower, enlighten each and every one of you with the fuel and energy of the parallel universe. I'll infuse this intense supernal effulgence DNA, Tejas, Ojas, Kundalini Shakti into your spine to consciously lift you to KAILASA. It is irreversible permanent enlightenment, irreversible power manifestation, irreversible permanent empowerment. The moment you decide, your consciousness is the supreme identity you have. You will not empower your depression, your frustration, deal your problems, whether it is simple headache or depression or the worst suicidal patterns or life negativity, only through consciousness. Don't go for any other solution. Don't keep stupid, toxic, life negative struggles inside. I am your Guru, I will make you enlightened. It's my commitment. Till you become Paramashiva, I won't rest. Don't worry at all. To all my disciples, I give you this as a boon. I'll swallow everything with which you are stuck and liberate you all. Your consciousness has power at this moment to swallow, digest, clean up all negativity and all toxins. Develop a powerful will persistence. That's the most important asset for life. I am not giving you some life positive blah blah. I am giving you the facts of life. I am triggering your consciousness. Time itself is nothing but your decision to struggle with the same rut. Your decision to struggle with the same rut is time, Kala. Your decision to swallow time is Kala Bhairava. Stand. Be a conscious woman or man. Be conscious being. Shrink the time through conscious will persistence. Make the future into present by being ferocious with yourself. Greater signs of life can be realized with a greater ability to visualize. science is the equivalent word for Hinduism. When you understand the greater science of life, greater courage, more possibility, more fearlessness, more joy, more bliss. When you visualize Paramashiva with 25 heads, 75 eyes, 50 hands, your consciousness becomes ferocious, and that ability to visualize, you will get involved in everything deeply. Involved people are the most delicious, most sweet, most beautiful, most juiciest beings of planet Earth.
Yes. So welcoming each and everyone to this new segment, this next segment, Glimpses of the Glorious Past. Welcoming all the viewers on YouTube, Facebook, or any other social media platform. In this segment, we go through the years since the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism started his public life, and we see the various activities, revivals, and contributions that the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has offered to humanity. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism has established the Sri KAILASA nation, and this is the only Enlightenment ecosystem, civilizational nation, Hindu nation. And through that, not only he's protecting authentic Hinduism from the persecution that it has been going through for the last thousands of years, but also making all the sacred sciences of authentic Hinduism available to each and every one of us, so that we can experience the power of those sciences and raise our lives to the next level in our various dimension of our life. So without further delay, let us enter into the first year of today's segment, the year 2005. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism celebrated the Paramashivaratri in Adi KAILASA. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism performed a Shiva Homa at the Sannidhi of Lord Dakshinamurti. This was followed by an Abhisheka of milk by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism's disciples to the Swayambhulinga. As part of the evening program, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism gave the significance of the Shivaratri and conducted a short meditation session. He explained that Shiva means causeless auspiciousness and Ratri means great intensity. Shivaratri, therefore, is causeless auspiciousness of great intensity. The occasion was graced by the visit of Sri Rishi Prabhakar, founder of the Siddha Samadhi Yoga, and Rishi Samskruti Vidya Kendra. Sri Rishi Prabhakar came with his disciples and witnessed the Guru Puja offered to Lord Ananta Ishvara. On the same day, Swamiji ordained the first batch of 22 acharyas to carry forth his teachings to the people at large. Trained by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism himself, the acharyas commenced their class on the 19th of March. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the activities and celebrations of the Paramashivaratri in the year 2005. Let us watch a short video, a short extract of what the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism expressed on that year, celebrating Shivaratri with Paramashiva on the 8th of March 2005. Let's listen.
Shiva Shankara Rupa Nitya Magesha Shiva Shankara Rupa Nitya Magesha स्वरूपा नित्यानन्द गुणगम्भीरा नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा ॐ नित्येश्वरा नित्येश्वरा ॐ नित्येश्वरा जय 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 सद्गुरुदेवा जय 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 सद्गुरुदेवा जय 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 सद्गुरुदेवा जय जय
अग्नये शुद्धिः कण्डिलभागमध्ये अग्निम् आवाहयामि ॐ चित्पिङ्गलहनहनतकतकपचपच सर्वज्ञानाय स्वाहा चित्पिङ्गलहनहनतहतकपचपच सर्वज्ञानापय स्वाहा चित्पिङ्गलहनहनतहतकपचपच सर्वज्ञानापय स्वाहा चित्पिङ्गलहनहनतहतकपचपच सर्वज्ञानापय स्वाहा ॐ ऐं इदम् आनन्देश्वराय नमः ॐ ऐं इदम् अग्नेर्मध्यभागे आनन्देश्वराय नमः
Yes. On 8 March 2006, Supreme Council of Hinduism Bhagavan Sri Nithyananda Paramashivam continued on a series of addresses and initiation from the Shiva Sutras at the Hindu Temple in St. Louis, USA. Supreme Council of Hinduism explained that the Shiva Sutras is the applied science the technology to experience the ultimate truth in our life. While the Vedanta is like the theory, the Shiva Sutras is the technology to experience these Vedantic truths and make them part of our being. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism shared that just reading about the ultimate truths and it can be only an inspiration, but will be a direct help because words, unless they become an experience, they will not be able to transform our lives, and as such, they will not mean anything.
Bring now into the next year, the year 2007. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam, spoke on how Mahavira had gone beyond what Patanjali had said about accepting scriptures as the ultimate truth. He then beautifully explains on how the sutras of Mahavira can be used as touchstones for all practices and establish yourself in the truth. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism went on to describe how the gap between what one speaks and what one thinks fails to establish one in truth. He beautifully explained that the truth by Mahavira is his simplistic yet direct style in this series of the Jain Sutras lectures delivered in March 2007. So let's listen to an excerpt of these addresses by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism on the Jain Sutras.
True knowledge is coming out, is giving us the scale, is teaching us what is Satya and how to find out whether something is truth or not. One more thing, even Patanjali, the greatest scientist of the inner world, says Apta Pramana, the words of an enlightened beings can be accepted as a truth. So that can be considered as a scale. If an enlightened being says, you can take it for granted, it is truth. But Mahavir says no. He doesn't even want to say that anything told by an enlightened being is truth. No. Because who knows whether somebody is enlightened or not? God doesn't give certificate. What to do? We don't have a certificate. So Mahavir goes a step further. He is not accepting Apta Pramana. He is not accepting Vedas or the ultimate truth. No. Apta Pramana is not accepted in Buddhism and in Jainism. Both religions, Apta Pramana is not accepted. Apta Pramana means the words of the enlightened ones. No. They say everything should be scrutinized. There is no such thing as Apta Pramana. There is no such thing as words of the enlightened beings. No. Everything has to be scanned. Everything has to be analyzed. He is giving beautiful teachings to find out what is truth and which is true knowledge. One more thing, please understand, this true knowledge, this is like a touchstone. If you use the sutras and analyze all your decisions which runs your life, all your ideas which is base for your life, you will achieve Satya. Lord so says, if you are established in truth, you don't have to do any spiritual practice. If you understand this one sutra and redefine all your decisions, ideas, concepts about your life, you don't need to practice any spiritual discipline. You are enlightened this moment. All you need to do is
redefine all your ideas. See, there are only few pillars on which your life is standing. Your life is established. Your desires, your idea about yourself, means positioning yourself. How you position yourself in the inner world. Understand, I am not talking about how you position yourself in the outer world. That all of you know it's not worthy. Not only that, it's a pure lies. All of you know whatever you may talk about yourself to others, but you don't believe that. You may make others to believe. You really don't believe. Just look inside. You can laugh at yourself. I always tell people, really, when you sit alone and start thinking what all you project as you, actually if you really believe what all you project as you, by now you would have become enlightened. Because Ramakrishna says, Man Muk Ek Karo, means the mind and the words, if you make it as one, you are enlightened. Actually, whatever you speak about you, start believing that in a strong way is also a spiritual practice. Whatever you are talking about you, I am this, I am that, you don't know me, all those things you start believing. But the difficulty is you won't believe, that's the problem. When you try to believe also, your mind will tell, you can talk all these things to others, not to me. If at all you can, people come to me. Many times I have seen, they come to me and they just wanted to throw their weight to impress me. And they come and tell me, you know, I am this, I am doing that, I do so many philanthropical activities, I do this, I do that, I have so much wealth and I give so much and all those things. At the end of the conversation, I ask them only one thing. Sir, do you really believe now whatever you said? They say, what? Yes, we do believe, that's why we are talking to you. I tell them, do this only one thing as a spiritual practice. Go back. Now whatever you told me, write it down. Again and again, help yourself to believe that. That's enough. Either you should tune your mind to your walk, or you should tune your walk to your mind. Either you should tune your words to your mind, or tune your mind to your words. Some one thing, all Ramakrishna says is, let your word and mind be tuned. You can do anything. Either talk only what you believe as you, or believe what you talk as you, what you talk about you. Then you won't have pus, you won't have cancer. The gap between the words and what you believe, that space is what I call cancer or depression. If you are carrying a depression in you, be very clear, you have that gap between your words and your being, between your words and what you believe.
On 8 March 2011, Supreme Founder of Hinduism Bhagavan Nithyananda Paramashivam expounded on the Brahma Sutras in Adi KAILASA, Bangalore, Karnataka, India. Supreme Founder of Hinduism also explained that the source of the universe, which is you, is life, and it is an independent intelligence and a living mechanism. This truth is established through a logic because all experiences are happening in you, which is a living self. The source is a living self. As part of the Brahma Sutras convention, Supreme Founder of Hinduism asked the delegates to split into two groups, then one named as Shankara and the other as Vyasa. Then he asked the delegates to debate on each of these sutras for the sake of truth, because this technique straightaway leads one to enlightenment. So let us now watch a few minute video clip where the Supreme Founder of Hinduism explains how the experience is intelligence.
सदाशिवसमारम्भाम् शङ्कराचार्यमध्यमाम् अस्मदाचार्यपर्यन्ताम् वन्दे गुरुपरम्पराम्. I welcome you all with my love and respects. I welcome all the devotees, disciples who are sitting with us around the world at this moment in 210 places, in 75 cities in 18 countries. And 15 cities are two-way with us. Los Angeles, San Jose, Seattle, Ohio, Phoenix, Malaysia, Guadeloupe. Translation of Gambhirananda says, if it be argued that the seeing is in a secondary sense, we say not so, owing to the use of the word self. Translation of Swami Veereshwarananda says, if it be said that thinking is used in a secondary sense, we say not so, because of the word self, by which the first cause is referred to in scriptures. This is one of the deepest philosophical problem, but which is responsible for our very way of thinking. There can be argument. See, this is actually a continuation of yesterday's sutra. Yesterday, the Brahma Sutra's essence is source of you, source of the universe is independent intelligence, not a dead matter or a dead law. You need to understand. The source of existence is not dead matter. It is you. The source of universe, which is you, is life. It is independent intelligence, living mechanism. This truth is established through a logic because all experiences are happening in you, which is a living self. The source is living self. Please understand. Only when you know the source is living intelligence, you will be honest. In every step you take in your life, you will be honest. One of the biggest problem I find in the so-called spiritual seekers is when they lose trust over the law of the land and law of the society,
they lose integrity. Understand, losing integrity is not spirituality. Just because you lost respect, usually the seekers tend to lose respect for the law of the land or law of the society. Because when you are a seeker, you evolve to a certain level, your hypocrisy goes away. When your hypocrisy goes away, the hypocritical laws of the society and the law of the land loses its power over you. You just realize social laws are nothing but social hypocrisy. Usually the law of land is exploited by the people who are in power. When somebody realizes this truth, they tend to lose respect for the social laws and social rules and country laws, law of the land. But unfortunately, when you lose respect for law of land, you become hypocritical. The integrity is lost. The honesty is lost. Understand?
Yes. So entering now into the next year, the year 2012. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presided over an internal high-level meeting with all the ministers and ambassadors of the KAILASA in Tiruvannamalai, who were responsible for organizing the conventions and registering people to participate and get initiated in them. Later that day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism visited the Sringagiri Shanmuga Swami temple at the Rajajeshwari Nagar in Bangalore. There, the chief priest welcomed the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism at the Devi Kumararyaman temple, felicitating him on the occasion of Masi Maham festival. The Tepotsavam ritual was conducted as a grand finale of the Rajarajeshwari Brahmotsavam in Adi Kailasa Bidadi Adinam. The Tepotsavam or Tepotsava is a Hindu religious festival carried out in Hindu temples in parts of South India, mainly Tamil Nadu and Andhra Pradesh, during the month of Chittirai. As part of the festival, the principal idol of the temple is decorated, taken in procession through the tank of the temple. So here we can see the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism presiding over the meeting, the Kailasa delegates, diplomats, disciples, as well as him being received at the temple by the chief priest of the Devi Kumararyaman temple.
On 8 March 2013, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism stated that when we want to enrich others, we should not work from the fear that everything is at stake. Nothing is at stake, and Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that we should be working from the strength to prove the power of Buddha, Dhamma, and Sangha. Even internally, we should not feel that everything is at stake or we'll be working out of fear. We'll be only visualizing failure. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism then shared the example of Satyagama Japala, which was given the instruction by his guru to come back with 1,000 cows. The guru didn't give date and time for him. He emphasized that we are nothing but no. When no's disappear, we disappear and Satya's truth start living through us. Our personality is made of no, while our identity is made of yes. And Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism blessed everyone's personality be dropped and identity to be awakened, because personality is given by society, while identity is natural.
Now into the year 2014. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism revealed that the essence of spirituality, the science of causing our reality, and the formula for enlightenment is love. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that due to the dust called incompletions, different parts of us started getting into friction, wear and tear, dust and rust, and as such, many times the whole mechanism collapsed. Lubricating, cleaning, and overhauling our inner space with the completion process has to be done with a tremendous love and care. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that we will open our being only when there is a complete security for us, because it is only when we feel our whole being will be safe, only when we know the spare parts will not be destroyed or disturbed or lost, that we will open ourselves. So here is Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducting the inner awakening in Haridwar and revealing these various truths during the presidential address.
On 8th March 2015, Supreme Pandu of Hinduism continued on the Living Advaita series of addresses and initiations from the Upanishads. This day's Akashic revelation was a profound delivery of the Isha Upanishad, verse 6. The Supreme Pandu of Hinduism shared some very important methods to realize the truth that everything exists in us and we exist in everything. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism explained that whether we believe it or not, we just need to know that this is the truth, and the earlier we make it part of our lives, the sooner we'll be having a mature, higher in life and in the inner awakening. Supreme Pandu of Hinduism gives the technique of manana, how we see everyone based on our own reflection, and how we have an idea and opinion about everyone, how we perceive everyone based on our reflection. When we understand that, we will catch the truth that everyone is ultimately mirror of us, and if we change, everyone will change.
Let us now enter into the year 2017. On this day, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism conducted a sharing session about the completion session as part of the day 11th of the Inner Awakening Convention. The scriptural reference of the completion technique is from the Shivagamas. From the Shivagamas, the portion called Shivanyana Upanishad, Vijnana Bhairava Tantra, verse 94th, 22nd technique. Chithadyanta kitir nasti mamantar bhava yetidi vikalpanam abhavena vikalperu jyoto bhavet. Translation goes, by contemplating this way in our inner space, disidentified from the past impressions and the memories of incompletion, put your active attention at the space of the past happening. Relive these imagined impressions and memories of incompletion. Then the mind stuff, having fully ceased from its present characteristics of forming thought patterns and cognitions, is complete. Thus, you become complete and achieve the original space of complete completion. So here we have the Shastra Pramana of um, we have the Pramana for the completion technique, where it originated and how it was revealed by Paramashiva in the Shivanyana Upanishad, Vijnana Bhairava Tantra.
On 8th March 2018, Supreme Pandu of Hinduism gives a presidential address, and he revealed that everything exists in you. Today, Supreme Pandu of Hinduism also explained the two attitudes. First is seeing body and mind separately, and second is seeing two bodies as having the same consciousness. When both attitudes become matured cognition, it becomes a power. On this day, Nithyananda Yoga was conducted, a convention focusing on unblocking the seven chakras, and power demonstrations such as walking blindfolded, thorough reading, materialization, body scanning, consciousness over matter, and remote viewing were conducted as part of the experiential understanding of the power of the authentic yoga. and announcements were made of an upcoming program and shared with all globally via the Nithyananda TV and social media platforms for the inner awakening and for a 2-day workshop for attracting fortune through third eye powers.
Let us now go to the year 2020. On this day's presidential address, the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, Bhagwan Nithyananda Paramashivam, expounded on the cosmic principle that pure love acts as an initiator for the explosion of Tyaga, and Tyaga makes pure love stronger. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism explained that when we start having pure love instigate Tyaga. Today, the Kailasa nation celebrated the 10th day of the Sri Raja Rajeshwari Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti Brahmotsavam and also the 8th day of the Vijayotsavam. Running in parallel, Kailasa in Los Angeles performed the Kalabhairava Homa to burn away all the negative energies. The Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism concluded by sharing insights about Hinduism's jati. So the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism here conducting the expounding on the cosmic principles of love and Tyaga and how they are both interconnected and strengthen each other.
On 8 March 2021, Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism delivered his message for the occasion of the International Women's Day of 2021. Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism shared that Hindu traditions empowers women. In Hinduism, feminism is not conquering men, it is strengthening the whole universe. Women have their own unique place. We call women as Shakti, Parashakti, manifestation of Parashakti, and this day was also the 7th day of Vijayotsavam celebrations of all victories of Hinduism. And Devi Nithyanandeshwari Parashakti graced all in Adi KAILASA with the Visalakshi Alankara, the deity of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, graced us all with the Unmatta Bhairava and Mahakala Bhairava graced us all with the Sarva Alankara. This day was also the 2nd day of the Mahaparameshvaratri Brahmotsava.
Yes. So with this, we come to the end of today's segment. We thank each and every one of you for having spent the time with us and joining us. We invite you to join us for the next program where we'll be going through the next date of this Glimpses of the Glorious Past. We invite you also to sincerely consider to sit for 21 days in the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and go through this amazing recent program, Paramashivoham Level 3. The first batch of this program is presently happening, started a few days back, and the second batch of this program will start on April 1st. So inviting each and everyone to really consider and decide to sit with yourself, spend royal time with yourself for 21 days to iron your life and to identify where you are stuck and in a pattern where your life is no longer moving forward. So inviting you to sit in the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism, have glimpses of the 25 states of consciousness, the vertical time zones, and the science of prior manifestation, things that will directly, drastically change the experience you have about yourself and about the world, therefore making your life, upgrading your life and making everything moving towards the next level. You can register or show your intention to participate at kailasa.org/Paramashivoham. And if you have any obstacles, a group of causers will be getting in touch with you, helping you to identify the source of these obstacles and completing those obstacles so that you can attend and sit for 21 days in the presence of the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism and experience the science of manifesting the ultimate consciousness in you. So with this, we are going to move into the next segment of today's program, an initiation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. So sit with your head, neck, and spine in a straight line and be ready to receive this initiation by the Supreme Pontiff of Hinduism. Thank you very much. Nithyananda.
Paramashiva's message directly from KAILASA. Listen. Among the 7 dimensions of the time, space before the past, past merging into the present, present evolving as future, future merging into the space beyond future. So totally in the 7, the space before the past and the space after the future is established in Nityatva, eternity, past, present, see, listen, past becoming present, present evolving as future, future. This 5 is Nirantaratva. In this Nirantaratva 5, only the present moment touches Nityatva. So, if you want to enter into Nityatva, voluntarily, if you want to break this Kala Chakra consciously, the door is open only in the present. The cumulative effect of all the practices you did and the initiations you received enters into the present. And makes you experience Nityatva. Listen. I wanted all of you to remember the cognitions I gave about Nityatva and Nirantaratva. Nityatva is 7, Nirantaratva is 5. Nityatva is all the 7 put together. Nirantaratva is this 5. In this 5, only in the present moment you touch eternity. Before the past, if you enter into that space, you can touch eternity. Through completing with all your past, you can reach that. Sometimes it may take even few janmas to reach that. And through the future, you can reach the space beyond the future by constantly being Nirvikalpa Samadhi, burning all your desires and patterns which want to repeat itself. You can reach. Again, that also sometimes may take few janmas. But entering into that Nityatva can happen in the present moment just through initiation. Remember the definition and the revelation about Nityatva. Remember
the truth about Nirantaratva, remember the next statement I made. You can reach into Nityatva by going before the past. You may need to complete the past. By completion, you may enter into the space before the past. You can enter that way. That is also one path. There is another one path where you can enter into the Nityatva by exhausting all your future. By being in Nirvikalpa Samadhi, you burn all desires, all seeds, all bijas which can manifest your future, all karmas burnt. And then you enter the beyond future space, Nityatva. That is also possible. But both will take few births to achieve. But you can enter into the same Nityatva straight through initiation. See, I request all of you to watch this satsang and pen down at least 2 times. Make this as a homework so you can easily internalize every word I am uttering. At present, in this very moment, through initiation, I can put you into eternity, Nityatva. In this present, 3 things are going on inside you. The identity default you cherish, and the identity you consciously want to manifest, and the struggle between these 2 identity, your doubts, hatred, denial. Listen intensely. At this present moment, 3 things are going on inside you. 1, the identity you default cognize. 2, the identity you consciously want to manifest. 3, the struggle between these 2, your self-doubt, self-hatred, self-denial, all these 3. I can cut across all these 3. Enter into your consciousness. Make your consciousness smell the beauty of Paramashiva, Nityatva. So you just wake up. You just get the taste. I tell you, smelling Paramashiva, waking up to Paramashiva, waking up to this highest. In this moment present, it can be done through the initiation. So understand, That is why always the ultimate manifests through initiation. Small things you can achieve on your own through tapas. But the ultimate is done only through initiation. It is only the transmission of lamp from fire. The fire is lit. From a lamp, living lamp, another lamp is lit. So now I'll manifest the initiation. Parashodasi. Yesterday itself I described about Parashodasi. It's a visualization. Yesterday I was telling very clearly, just keep the Atmalinga in your hand. It will stand up by itself because, listen, Parashodasi is the Paramashiva's own Shakti. When that visualization, initiation is done, Atmalinga will automatically just stand up. I saw in the social media flooded with the Sakshi Pramana of people just having an Atmalinga just standing on the hand. Few people I saw even it is levitating, means it is not even touching the hand, it is just in the sky, in the space. Listen, next initiation will be Tripura Sundari. Before the Tripura Sundari initiation, I wanted to prepare all of you with these three: Parabrahma Swarupini Mahasaraswati, Parandama Swarupini Mahalakshmi, Paramashiva Swarupini Paramashakti. All these three put together is Mahatribura Sundari, Rajarajeshwari, Parapattariga, Mahakameshwari, Paramashiva Shakti. So before the Tripura Sundari initiation, I wanted to prepare you all with this Parashodasi once more. That is why I am repeating the initiation which I gave yesterday. Yesterday itself I saw so many of you experiencing the Atmalinga standing on your palms. Today I wanted to make it 100%. Whoever has Atmalinga, keep it in your palms and sit. See, that is the way we make sure that the initiation I am doing is entering into your inner space. Because I am using this Mahameru to reach out to you. And through your Atmalinga, your inner space will receive, and that inner space will enter into the present Nityatva. See, only through the present moment you can enter into Nityatva, eternity. You enter into the eternity, Nityatva, from where the Paramashivatva fully manifests. So it's a powerful process. Whoever Atmalinga is standing straight, be very clear, initiation is directly happening to you. And if it did not stand yesterday, today I'll make sure it stands. You don't need to do anything, because through your hard work, you can only make a few millions. Only if I gift it, it will come as trillions and zillions. Paramashivatva is like a zillion. So never you can make by your own hard work. Your hard work can be like you are prepared to receive, that's all. It has to be given. So you don't need to do anything now. Just sit comfortably with the Atmalinga. The Alma Perez put a question that if I buy a Mahameru, will you energize it? Listen. Sri Chakras, 3 prastaras. Bhu prastara, Meru prastara, and Ardha Meru. Among these 3, the most powerful is all these 3 put together is the Atmalinga. Please understand, Atmalinga is already carved with the Sri Chakra. All your Atmalingas are carved with the Sri Chakra. So it is Bhuprastara, Meru Prastara, Ardha Meru, all 3 put together is Linga Prastara. That's the way I have given you Atmalinga. So you don't need a separate Sri Chakra Mahameru. The eternally blissed Alma Pares. I am answering your question. She is asking, if I buy a Mahameru, will you please bless and energize? You don't need separately. Atmalinga is the ultimate Mahameru. Keep that in your palm and sit now. That will stand. Means you are getting initiated. Especially if it is levitating without even touching your palm. Be very clear. Already the Shodasi has started manifesting in you fully. All of you should know the Atmalinga given to you as a Sri Chakra carved on it. It's a Meru Prastara on Linga. In Sadashiva Sampradaya, this Sri Chakra Linga, Linga with Meru, is used to connect with Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti. So if you are having Atmalinga, that is enough. I can already see so many people experiencing. Sona Kamat's Atmalinga is standing. Sona, you will see that now the Linga will start levitating. It will not even be touching your hand. It will just raise. You can call your medical fraternity, your colleagues, doctors, and show. See, medically, can you define this? Because medically, they cannot explain something flying which is, as per them, a non-living entity. But only we know Atmalinga is living energy. Atmalinga is living energy. Atmalinga has all the 3. Paramashiva, Paramashiva Shakti, and Guru. All the 3 in one form. The whole cosmos in one form. It's literally the God particle. So now you call all your medical fraternity and doctors and show them. They will be terrified and say, what is going on here? They will think you are a magician. Yes, I can see Ma Yogamalar. Calgary Yogamalar Atmalinga is standing. Yes, great. So now I'll start the initiation. Listen. I'll
During the initiation, I'll give a small break and then again start. The break is not for you, for me, because the overflowing energy pushes me into that highest nirvikalpa samadhi, where it goes beyond the frequency which you can all handle. So at that time, I just settle and make sure that it is in the frequency where you can all receive it. So just for that, I give a small break and then start again. I'll give you a few minutes for you guys to pick up a cup of coffee, hot chocolate, tea, sit very comfortably. You can even stretch your leg on the couch. Be very comfortable. Stiram Sukham Asanam. See, for me, this Batmasana is the most comfortable. So I sit in the Batmasana. If you are comfortable with Batmasana, sit in Batmasana. Otherwise, don't worry. Sit in posture where you are comfortable. And keep the Atmalinga. You can even rest your hand. No problem. You don't need to be keeping your hand up. You can rest your hand and keep the Atmalinga comfortably. So, I can initiate now. You can rest your hand, have a cup of tea or coffee or hot chocolate, and just don't sleep. Avoid sleeping, be fresh. That's all I need. I don't need anything else from you. And declare your integrity. Internally, if you declare your integrity and just tell consciously, I am ready to receive Paramashiva. Swamiji, please initiate me. Let Paramashiva and Paramashiva Shakti manifest in me. That's all. Ami Lee is asking, does the initiation still work if not attending live, watching it afterwards? If you sit with that extreme sincerity without getting diverted and watch it fully, attend intensely, then it works. It all depends on how sincerely you sit. That's all. So now, I'll start.
சுகங்களும் கூடும் அம்மா ஆயிரம் ஆயினும் பெற்றவள் நீ குரு பொறுப்பது உன் கடன் எமை ஏற்றிடம்மா ஆனந்த கந்தமமர் நித்யானந்த தாயினி தயை புரிந்தாட்கொள்ளம்மா நித்யானந்தாம்பிகையே சரணம் ஜெய ஜெய சரணம் சரணம் அம்மா ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த வர்ஷிணி உன் சரணம் 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 அம்மா ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த தர்ஷிணியே உன் சரணம் 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 அம்மா ஸ்ரீ நித்யானந்த பாலினியே உன் சரணம் சரணம்
Om, 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 Om. Mahaganapati, Ganapati, Maha. Brahma Parabrahma, Vishnu Parandama, Rudra Paramarudra, Ishana Parameshana, Sadashi, Jnanaskanda, Mahakameshwari Sameda Mahakameshwara, Paramashiva Sameda Paramashiva Shakti, Om, 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 Om. Dvatasanta Paramashiva, Dvatasanta Paramashiva, Dvatasanta Paramashiva. Om, 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 Om. Om, Om,
शिवशक्त्या युक्तो
ॐ।
यदि भवति शक्तप्रभवितुं न
ॐ।
चेदेवं देवो न
ॐ।
खलु कुशलः स्पन्दितुमपि
ॐ।
हतस्त्वामाराध्या हरिहरविरिञ्चादिभिरपि प्रणन्तुं स्तोतुं वा कथमकृतपुण्यप्रभवति तनीयां सम्पांसुं तव चरणपङ्केरुहभवम्
ॐ।
विरिञ्चे सञ्चिन्वन्
ॐ।
विरचयति लोकान् विकलम्
ॐ।
वहत्येनं शौरी
ॐ। ॐ।
वहत्येनं
ॐ।
शौरी कथमपि सहस्रेण शिरसां हरसं शुद्ध्यैनं भजति भासितो धूलनविधिम् तं चैतन्यस्तव
ॐ।
गमकरन्दश्रुतिजरी दरिद्राणां चिन्तामणि गुणनिका जन्मजलधौ निमग्नानां दंष्ट्रामुररिपुवराहस्य भवति वदन्यपाणिभ्यामभयवरदो दैवतगण त्वमेका नैवासि प्रकटितवराभीत्यभिनया भयात्रातुं दातुं फलमपि च वाञ्छासमधिकम् शरण्ये लोकानां तव हि शरणावेव निपुणौ हरिस्त्वामाराध्य प्रणतजन सौभाग्यजननीं पुरानारी भूत्वा पुररिपुमपि क्षोभमनयत् सरोऽपि त्वां नत्वा प्रतिनयनलेहेन वपुषा मुनीनामभ्यन्त प्रभवति हि मोहायमर्हताम्
Om, Om, Om. You don't need to do any visualization. You just have darshan of this Mahameru. That's enough. You can just focus on this Mahameru. Have darshan of this Mahameru. That is enough. You don't need to do any visualization. And through your visualization, this initiation won't happen. This initiation is too strong. I'm making with the grace of Paramashiva and Ganapati and all the gods of KAILASA, I'm making the Paramashiva's very own being manifest in you with the Shakti, Paramashakti, Paramashiva Shakti. So just have darshan of this Meru, that's enough. Keeping Atmalinga in your hand is making sure that initiation happens in you. Many of you are asking to initiate your babies. Your babies I can surely initiate even if you ask, because they don't say no. Only if your kid is an adult, I need the kid's permission also. That kid should not say no. That's all. I'll initiate. Now sit with Atmalinga. Om. 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 Don't close your eyes, because if you close your eyes, you may doze off, you may fall asleep. Just keep your eyes open, fresh. Om. 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 Om.
उद्यद्भानु सहस्रकोटि सदृशां केयूरकारोज्ज्वलां बिम्बोष्टिं वितदन्तपङ्क्तिरुचिरां पीताम्बरालङ्कृतां
Kalyana Sundaram. I'll liberate your great grandmother, Sudalai Vadivu. Don't worry. If she was holding Atmalinga, that's enough. I'll liberate her. Om. 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 Om.
सेवितपदं तत्त्वस्वरूपां शिवां नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिं नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिं जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमा
Om. 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 Om.
भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमा मुक्ताहारलसत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां सिञ्चन्नूपुरकिङ्किणीमणिधरां पद्मप्रभाभासुरां मुक्ताहारलसत्किरीटरुचिरां पूर्णेन्दुवक्त्रप्रभां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि दर्शमा श्रीविद्यां शिववामभागनिलयां क्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्कितबिन्दुमध्यवसति श्रीमत्सभानायकीं श्रीविद्यां शिववामभागनिलयां क्रीङ्कारमन्त्रोज्ज्वलां श्रीचक्राङ्कितबिन्दुमध्यवसति श्रीमत्सभानायकीं श्रीमत्षण्मुखविघ्नराजजननी श्रीमज्जगन्मोहिनी नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिं नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिं जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि देवेश्वरि प्रथमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि प्रथमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि देवेश्वरि प्रथमा श्रीमत्सुन्दरनायिकां भयकरां ज्ञानप्रदां निर्मलां श्यामां भां कमलासनार्चितपदां नारायणस्यानुजां श्रीमत्सुन्दरनायिकां भयकरां ज्ञानप्रदां निर्मलां श्यामां भां कमलासनार्चितपदां नारायणस्यानुजां वीणा वेणुमृदङ्गवाद्यरसिकां नानाविधाडम्बिकां नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिं नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां निधिं जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि प्रथमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि देवेश्वरि प्रथमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि प्रथमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि देवेश्वरि प्रथमा नानायोगि मुनीन्द्र हृन्निवसतिं नानार्थसिद्धिप्रदां नानापुष्पविराजिताङ्घ्रियुगळां नारायणेनार्चितां नानायोगि मुनीन्द्र हृन्निवसतिं नानार्थसिद्धिप्रदां नानापुष्पविराजिताङ्घ्रियुगळां नारायणेनार्चितां नाद ब्रह्ममयीं परात्परतरां नानार्थतत्त्वात्मिकां नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां नित्येश्वरीं प्रणतोऽस्मि सन्ततमहं कारुण्यवारां जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि प्रथमा जगदीश्वरि
Om.
परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि प्रथमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि प्रथमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि प्रथमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि प्रथमा जगदीश्वरि परमेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि पाहि मां भुवनेश्वरि करुणेश्वरि नित्येश्वरि प्रथमा
Om. 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 Om.
वेदरूपिणी हिमगिरिवासिनी मनोन्मणि पापनाशिनी त्रिभुवनपोषिणी विशेषिणी ज्ञानदायिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि जगदीश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि करुणसागरी कमलपुष्पनेत्र सुन्दरी कन्याकुमारी कामनाशिनी सुभाषिनी विश्वरूपिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि
Om. 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 Om.
स्वप्रकाशिनी जगच्चिन्त्यमानरूपिणी धर्मस्थापिनी मन्दहासिनी नित्यानन्देश्वरि परमेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि महायोगिनी भक्तसङ्कटापहारिणि सभानायकी श्रीचक्रमध्यवासिनि दुःखहारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि
Om. Om.
महाभयकरी ह्रीङ्कारबीज अक्षरी सदाशिवकरी सत्कृपाकटाक्षसागरी मीराभयकरी नित्यानन्देश्वरि भुवनेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि महाराजिनी नित्यसिंहासनेश्वरि मधुरभाषिणी भुक्तिमुक्तिशक्तिदायिनि मङ्गलेश्वरि नित्यानन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि
Om.
चक्रराजिनी नित्यमूलमन्त्रात्मिनि मूलाधारिणी सुधासाराभिवर्षिणि सहस्रकारिणी नित्यानन्देश्वरि नित्येश्वरि करुणेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि भक्त प्रेमिणी नित्य भावनागम्येश्वरि शक्ति रूपिणी शर्वाणि शर्वदायिनि निराकारिणी नित्य आनन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि निर्विकारिणी नित्यमुक्त निष्प्रपञ्चिनि निष्कळङ्किनी निर्मोहमोहनाशिनि निर्विकल्पिनी नित्य आनन्देश्वरि हृदयेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि त्रिपुरसुन्दरी महामन्त्रतन्त्ररूपिणि सुगुणभूषणी सुप्रभावचारुहासिनि परमानन्दिनी नित्य आनन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि चारुरूपिणी श्री भैरवि भगमालिनि क्षेमदायिनी नित्य भगवति पद्मासनि भुवन ईश्वरी नित्य आनन्देश्वरि विश्वेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि नादरूपिणी राकेन्दुवदन रञ्जनि साधुलक्षिणी नित्यानन्दपुरि निवासिनि कामकेशिनी नित्य आनन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द विश्वसाक्षिणी नित्य वेद वेद्य रूपिणि तत्त्व आसनी पञ्चकोशान्तरस्थापिनि नित्य यौवनी नित्य आनन्देश्वरि दुर्गेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि सूरनायकी नित्य सुमुखि सूक्ष्मरूपिणि विघ्ननाशिनी देवी सर्वव्याधि प्रशमनि मित्ररूपिणी नित्य आनन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि ज्ञानगर्भिणी नित्यवाणी वागधीश्वरि सत्स्वरूपिणी ज्ञान ध्यान दानकारिणि राज्यदायिनी नित्य आनन्देश्वरि सोनेश्वरि शरणं श्री नित्य नित्येश्वरि आनन्देश्वरि नित्य सर्वलोकव्यापिनि नृत्यप्रेमिणी नित्य आनन्ददायिनि ज्ञानरूपिणी नित्य आनन्देश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि शरणं सर्वेश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्येश्वरि शरणं नित्यानन्द जगदीश्वरि वासिनि अम्बुजलोचनि अमरनुते अतिमृतभाषिणि अमृतकटाक्षिणि आश्रितरक्षिणि हरसहिते अम्बकदम्बवनस्थिरवासिनि अम्बुजलोचनि अमरनुते अतिमृतभाषिणि अमृतकटाक्षिणि आश्रितरक्षिणि हरसहिते संबरवैरि सदार्चितचरण सरोरुकनूपुरश्रुतिविनुते संबरवैरि सदार्चितचरण सरोरुकनूपुरश्रुतिविनुते जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय माम् जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय माम् नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय माम् नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय माम् सुन्दरवाम शरीरणि सुललित वेशिनि लम्बोदर जननी सुन्दरवाम शरीरणि सुललित वेशिनि लम्बोदर जननी सुरपति पूजित पदकमले कल हंस समान मृदुदमनी सुरपति पूजित पदकमले कल हंस समान मृदुदमनी सन्दन सर्चित कुशमण्डल मणिभूषणि मन्मन पयसमनी सन्दन सर्चित कुशमण्डल मणिभूषणि मन्मन भयसमनी जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय माम् जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय माम् नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय माम् नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय माम्
ओम ओम ओम
इक्षुकोदण्डपसाङ्कुश पञ्च कुसुमासरशोभितकरकमले इक्षुकोदण्डपसाङ्कुश पञ्च कुसुमासरशोभितकरकमले लक्षस्थल अलङ्कृत पीताम्बर कुञ्जुगधारिणि अतिविमले लक्षस्थलाशिनि अपार करुणामय लीले अक्षररूपिणि आत्मप्रकाशिनि अपार करुणामय लीले जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय माम् जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय माम् नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि 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 पालय माम् हिन्दु त्रिकोण श्री चक्र निवासिनी ब्रह्म विष्णु पूजित चरणे बिन्दु त्रिकोण श्री चक्र निवासिनी ब्रह्म विष्णु पूजित चरणे बिल्वार्चन प्रिय शिव हृदयेश्वरि बृहन्नायकि भवभयहरणे बिल्वार्चन प्रिय शिव हृदयेश्वरि बृहन्नायकि भवभयहरणे मन्दगमनि मधुसूदन सोदरि मातङ्गी मरगदवर्णे मन्दगमनि मधुसूदन सोदरि मातङ्गी मरगदवर्णे जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि 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 पालय केशालङ्कृत किरीट शोभित पासमान लावण्यमुखे केशालङ्कृत किरीट शोभित पासमान लावण्यमुखे केयूरकुण्डल कटक कङ्कणमणि हार सुशोभित कण्ठयुगे केयूरकुण्डल कटक कङ्कणमणि हार सुशोभित कण्ठयुगे वासमघोषर वैभव सुचरिते वासव पूजित चरणयुगे वासमघोषर वैभव सुचरिते वासव पूजित चरणयुगे जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां परिमळ पुष्प विराजित पन्नग वेणिरलङ्कृत चन्द्रधरे परिमळ पुष्प विराजित पन्नग वेणिरलङ्कृत चन्द्रधरे भाग्यप्रदान सीमन्त सिन्दूर अरुणोदय भास्कर रूपधरे भाग्यप्रदान सीमन्त सिन्दूर अरुणोदय भास्कर रूपधरे सरिगमपदनि सप्तस्वर सङ्गीत नन्द विनोदकरे सरिगमपदनि सप्तस्वर सङ्गीत नन्द विनोदकरे जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां जय जय हे नित्येश्वरि शङ्करि नित्यपुरि नायकि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्य नित्येश्वरि पालय मां नित्य नित्येश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि पालय माम् नित्यनित्येश्वरि 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 पालय माम् नित्यनित्येश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि ईश्वरि पालय माम् नित्यनित्येश्वरि
Om.
नित्यनित्येश्वरि नित्यनित्येश्वरि पालय माम् नित्यनित्येश्वरि 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 पालय माम् नित्यनित्येश्वरि पालय माम् नित्यनित्येश्वरि पालय माम्
Om. 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 As a living incarnation, Paramavatara of Paramashiva, I bless you all to experience Parashodasi. With this, I bless you all to radiate with integrity, authenticity, responsibility, enriching, causing, living Shuddhatvaita Saivam, Paramadvaitam, the state, space, powers, being, superconsciousness, and Kailasa, Maha Kailasa of Paramashiva. Paramashivoham, Om Nithyananda Paramashivoham, the eternal bliss Nithyananda. Thank you. Be blissful.